whoever has TikTok. Oh, Kanoi, we're going to be streaming live on TikTok. It's not going to have a face cam because I can't have multiple webcams at different places. And just kind of annoying. But I need 3 TikTok Studios streams. So let's see. All right, let's see. Hopefully we are live. We should be live on the Tickety Talkety. Should be live, so yeah, if you all can let me know. Don't care about that. All right. Hey, hi. There you go. Thank you, Natty, for liking the live. Steamer. I don't know. I'm going to call you Steamer instead of unofficial Ablian Clips. Congrats on your golden badge thingy, though, Steamer. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Kanoi, for liking the live. All right, so we're gonna try this. Hopefully it doesn't look that janky. Doesn't look like anything crazy. I mean, it's gonna look janky. I have my stupid thumbnail down there because, like I said, I can't have my webcam on twice. But at least it's gonna help out in the long run. So I appreciate everybody who wants to pull it up. Call you Steamer. Call you fake ab. So, anyways, can't see my beautiful face, but all that matters is we're going to be teaching Apoc 3 Ghost Test. So if you do struggle with this weekly or to get your gold trophy, hopefully we can walk through exactly how to get everything. It's going to be a very bare bones TikTok stream, but it's all that matters sometimes. Thank you, LT. Yeah, I think there's some stuff with, like, in the UK nowadays, because I know Sakura had the same issue if you don't, like, verify things. So, kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Hello from the other side. A say what with the 4 because the A got taken. Who would take say what's name? Who would want that horrible thingy? Horrible, horrible. Daredevil, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for checking out the stream. All right, let's see. Should be good to go, right? Good to go. All right, yeah, so we're going to be showing Apoc 3 Ghost Test. I will be doing it on Sunny Meadows. The number one most important thing that you have to realize when it comes to Apoc 3, number one thing here is go to a custom difficulty mode. Just hit preset and just do Apoc 3. So many people miss settings, and anytime I tell them to do something, they're like, if I do this, I get less than 15. It is because just hit the preset. Now, I am not going to tell you to do anything else other than change the hunt duration to medium. Okay, change the hunt duration to medium. I wish I could get a timer on the screen. Maybe can I get the timer on TikTok? That's like the most biggest thing. Because it might be kind of annoying if there is none. I do have to pull it up anyways. But hunts last 50 seconds instead of 60. And in Apoc 3, that could mean the difference between everything. No, Brian, unfortunately, I'm not a Kinetic partner. They do not want me to be a partner, so therefore I am just like you all. I do not have early access to anything. I do not get any special treatment. You got a girlfriend at a Halloween party? Oh, let's go, LT. Hell yeah, congrats. Congrats. Yeah, Phasmo's rated M, so it's like annoying to do that. Yet. Yeah, yet. But if I've already met their requirements and they turn me down, I don't see how that would ever change. So, we'll see. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Absolute blasphemy, I know. Obviously, they do not actually know you say what. They would want to completely change their name. Cuts off the edges pretty bad. What do you mean? What do you mean by cut off the edges? I know the game is not going to be full. Yes. Yeah, I had to tab out to open this. Does it go away? I guess because it's the game. I think I did full screen game instead of window. Maybe what? Maybe. We'll figure it out. Let me see if I can add this. Or will it not let me add a source? Okay, that's going to be hella small. But maybe. Maybe we can stick it down here or something. Okay. Send a screenshot. Okay, let me see. I mean, I really don't know how much I can do that. Where is the screen? Where did you send the screenshot at? Mods? Okay, no, that's normal. That's normal. Yeah. No, that's normal because I don't want to do one of those things where you make the really small. I don't think people like that. Anyways, hunt duration to medium. Then I got to change my things, but let's see. I remember what I want. Tier 2. No, wait. Tier 2 incense. I mean, I can go tier 2 UV because we can't use the flashlight. But I think everything else is tier 3, right? Or am I missing something or forgetting about something extremely... Oh, yeah. Do not want tier 3 salt. Tier 3 salt can be useful now to slow down the ghost. Do we want it? I'm actually... Maybe I do want tier 3 salt now. I didn't want to do it before because of the picture of the salt, but now you don't need to get a picture. So it might actually be better with it. Hey, they're doing good. They're doing good, LT. They're doing good. Yeah. I called you, Brian. I'm sorry. I think it's Brianna. I'm looking at it really small, so I apologize if I called you Brian. But, yeah, was there drops here? There absolutely is. Absolutely is. Welcome, Olaf. Ablian. The last time you played was during the release. Ooh, well, there's about to be a big update tomorrow. Big update. Za, thank you for the first. Dr. Boing Boing. Hello. No, tier 2 incense slows down the ghost. But tier 2 salt does not. Alien, thank you so much for the 11th month resub.
This game miserably.
Little P.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Steamer. Finn. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Your repo stream took off the other night. You had a shit ton of viewers. I was there lurking. But hell yeah. That was cool to see. Cool to see things going well for you. There's about to be a hype train kicking off. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Let's see. What else do we need? I think that's it. I'm probably completely forgetting something. But we'll go with that. All right. I think were you celebrating 2K followers? Is that what it was?
Fantastic.
Mousy Saturn,
you were celebrating something.
X100.
Saturn, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever would
Diner is coming out tomorrow at noon GMT or something. Man, it's been a while since I've done the Apoc 3 slow ass walk. Crazy. Big update tomorrow. They're adding a new map. Nell's Diner. Okay, so first thing. Now, ideally, you want to look at your objectives. Capture photo, EMF reader. That's easy. Prevent ghost hunting with the crucifix. Get a ghost blood firelight. Ideally, crucifix you don't necessarily want to happen if you're just trying to get the Apoc 3 trophy fast. But I'm here to show you ghost tests. So we're gonna go for that. That'll be over the weekend. Nope, comes out tomorrow. Kinetic partners have early access to it today. 2.8K. Oh, nice. You're doing those weird celebrations. Weird celebrations. You're like, nope, I'm going to do it at 2.8. Probably because you waited so long after 2K, right? 200 grab emotes to stay unlocked. Yeah, Steamer probably already got all the tier 1 emotes, don't you? That's why you're throwing it down. So let's see. We could do... It used to be pretty good when the objective was an EMF reader. EMF reading, because then you could just throw it in. Now, I don't know if this is going to be still the same or not. Used to be like stalkers could still stalk you before you went in. I did not bring a lighter. Oh well. Everything below 25, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing everything. Thank you for sharing a live. Kanoy, I appreciate it. Thank you all for the likes. I appreciate it. We are streaming on TikTok again for the first time in a while. Hopefully trying to re-unlock my mirrored sources because it'd make it a hell of a lot better. Well, you can't see my face. But anyways, stalkers used to be able to like stalk you when you were outside of the map. Then it changed to like kind of only phantoms could, and I don't know if it's still the case or not. Don't know if it was a bug always or if it was intended, but that's why it's a good reason to just kind of throw in these firelights. I miss the janky firelights that would tumble. Now it just plops. But if one of these gets blown out, you would know that it's a possible stalker or the ghost room is close, which could be kind of scary. But yeah, not a problem, Steam. Not a problem at all. Official stream every 200 followers. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's a cool, interesting idea. I don't see that. It's always update day for... Yeah, Tuesday 1 p.m. I think it's going to be like 7 a.m. for me, which I probably can't stream till about 8:30 a.m. my time, so I'll probably stream like an hour after it starts, but we'll be streaming the new update most of the day tomorrow. To play Phasmo? Hell yeah. It's a fun date night idea. LT, fun date night. Be most tough? Yeah, ideally you want something that you can identify right away. Now, if the normal speed is a stalker, like, I think, personally, stalkers are, like, one of the better ghosts to get for Apoc 3. Did we not set down the crucifix? Oh, well. Because the ghost coming to you is fantastic. Ghost not coming to you, completely different. When you entered, oh yeah, that's good. If you notice lights out in the chapel, which used to count as an objective, and now it doesn't, I don't think. That was good too, 'cause you knew it was going to be a stalker or a chapel ghost if it blew it out and that was one of your objectives. But I don't think the inside house lights count towards that anymore. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But yes, Apoc 3 is possible with every ghost. It is possible. Some people will say it's impossible, but I'm going to show exactly how it's possible. I've already probably shown it a bunch. I've gotten Apoc 3 done with some of the worst ghosts you can ever imagine. Gorios, Shades, Onryos, Mares. Stinky ghosts. We have gotten Apoc 3 done. I think I've gotten Apoc 3 with almost every ghost type. I still don't know if I got a Djinn yet. I've had it done it before, but we didn't get to that point. The Rev, they do Apoc 3 for fun. I think Apoc 3 is a lot of fun. I absolutely love doing Apoc 3. It is, which might sound crazy, but I don't think it's that crazy. Shade must take it forever. Yeah, Shades are just, you know, you want to make the most of the times. They would, Shades would definitely take longer. Then you would have to, like, it'd be kind of hard to figure out. Urae's used to be easy because you could hear the Urae ability with the paramic. Now it's a little bit more difficult. Yeah, Banshee is a stalker. Yeah, only on the same floor though. So if it's in the basement, then for the bottom level, it won't roam up to us. We'd have to go downstairs first. Is that about everything? Let's put in some more of you just in case. And I'll just grab you. Getting photo of shade. Yeah, I try to do it during the hunt though. Most of the time. Hopefully, I'm hoping I can figure out the ghost before that. But I used to be decent at getting Apoc hunt photos because I would do it so much because it's just a little bit. Now it's a little bit more difficult, but so need your like playing with 3 difficulty in this game. To me now is just like so boring because I can get it so fast. Like I was doing like some 3 evidence like grinds for the Halloween trophy off stream so I could max out the trophy upgrade, and it was like I'll just go in there just like on autopilot. Yeah, I struggle with the hunt photos a little bit now because I didn't do it for a while, but yeah, and get better at it again. But yo, what's up, Papa? Hope you're doing well. Stuck with the shaft finding its room. Yeah, then you need the ghost photo. At least with the bronze trophy, you could have a cursed object. So now phantoms will also leave EMF reading when they roam to you. Banshees will not. So if we did get a random EMF reading here, would be kind of sus. And tough to say if they will stalk us or not. But with the door being open, there is stuff being active in there. We could check for orbs in the trunk, but we're not going to. Now, the most ideal thing, of course, which everybody wants to shoot for, is a Diogen. Right? Because Diogen, easy, comes to you. You can get the picture. You can get what you need pretty fast. With the Crucifix Objective, it's going to be kind of annoying. We've done one with the Crucifix Objective before, but you have to figure out where the ghost room is and do all that. But a lot of people will also get taken out by the Dio on Apoc 3 because they don't, or they just like misinterpret things with it. Yo, Phoenix, thank you so much for the gift sub to say what. Thank you. I appreciate that. Exactly, mimics don't exist, so we don't need to check for orbs. You like checking your orbs? You mean 4 orbs? Thank you. Yes, so. Thank you for that. What a funny thing. Yeah, big W gifted. Thank you so much, Phoenix. I really appreciate that. I did get the Doomslayer achievement. I am fully an achievement hunter. I've gotten all the achievements in the game. Got all the achievements. All right, so ideally, if it is a Dio, you will hear it in the paramic. That's why I like to start in with the paramic first to go in and listen. But you want to kind of make your way up, and then I like to go into the chapel because the chapel is well lit, so you're much less likely to get caught on something looping the Dio around the chapel. So that's my idea. As soon as the ghost starts hunting, listen for it, start walking up. Don't stand still all the way back. Just start walking forward, and that's how you deal with the Dio, and then walk it into the chapel, and then loop it there because it's well lit. You can try for the office, but there's way more stuff to get caught on and mess up because it just takes a little bit of to get caught on something, and the ghost will get you. But with the chapel, it's more wide open, less to get caught on, a little bit easier. So that's my recommendation with that. Crucifix Objective, yeah, really good with Stalking Ghost. Now, if we do happen to get a Stalker here, my strategy with the Stalkers is to like incense it early. Like when you see the motion sensor go off or the EMF go off and you know where it is, just incense it. It's going to increase its chances of eventing on you and to get that picture. And I just find that to be a little bit easier. Now, if you do need to repel the ghost with the incense during the hunt, that stuff, you're going to have maybe a little bit more of an issue, but just so save one for that, hopefully. But again, you also want to make sure you are looking at your timer. Again, timing the hunts is one of the most underrated things. Again, hunts are going to last 50 seconds. So let's see what this ghost will be. Now, I like to try to get set up somewhat here. More lit up, just in case. I do know that my camera... We can put the camera just in case the ghost does event somewhere. And we will see what it is. From this to good old days, yeah, I miss doing those. I mean, I love doing the Apoc 3. So I'm planning on doing like more Apoc 3 challenges. I think on like all the maps. It's like kind of a plan that I have. Just because I like all the strategy with it. Oh, Huckleberry, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, game 50 was fantastic. I'm gonna do like a retrospective on that here to end the year because I still got all the footage. I have like a script written out. That was one of my favorite memories of the year. So, this ghost is a shade, and we're in the ghost room. That's why it's not hunting, obviously. How are we able to move all this over here? Will the ghost hunt? For the update? Yeah. Can be. Can be. Is achievement badge the rarest? I mean, I would say so just by default because you have to get everything else first. But I don't actually know, like, what Steam settings are. I think it's funny because a lot of people have not done the tutorial. But are like Prestige 1 based on the settings. Alright, so now we're going to time it. Don't hear the ghost. So at the end, I'm walking forward just in case it is a Dio. We will know. It is so damn dark in here. Alright, no idea where this ghost is. But it sounds like it's not going to be a Dio. I really hope it's not a kitchen ghost. It'd be an absolute pain. Yo, big unit. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thanks again for all the likes on TikTok. You all are awesome. We don't want Mr. Nakey. We don't want Mr. Nakey. Why I just playing the game? Yeah, the tutorial is better now than it was before. Okay, I have no idea where this ghost is. Could it be a stalker though? Yes. Could still be. Let's start moving our stuff up now. So again, there's 2 frames of thought. Like, you can wait till you hear the ghost. If you hear the ghost is normal speed, you could reset if you wanted to. Again, I'm not going to reset anything. We know the ghost is not going to be a Dio. Not going to be a Dio at all because it would have came to us. No matter where the ghost is, it would have come to us. If we know that the hunts last 50 seconds, though, as well, you can also do a demon test each time. So, because demons can only hunt after 20 seconds after a hunt. And so far, we know that... Don't know how long it did. So if it hunted between 110 and 115, basically 114, you would know that it was a demon. But you have to be really on top of, like, everything at that point. So now comes the fun part. I think we're going to primarily go over ghost tests, but also just strategies in general. Moving items was the thing that I struggled with the most, probably doing Apoc, and really trying to figure out, like, what's the right order to really take items and, like, move on down. Because there's quite a bit to it. But... it's more so just patience over anything else. So let's see. We can double check. And I like to go open up the front doors so we'll know how long the hunts last, when we're safe, all that fun stuff. And then really kind of knowing like what you want to move is a big thing too. W Heart Me did thank you. Josh, Oni, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I mean, it's my first TikTok stream in, oh, good Lord, probably early this year. Early this year. Go popular? I don't even know what it is. I can't remember all these again. Thank you so much, Oni. I appreciate it. Just rare TikTok stream. Yeah, I'm trying to do it. This is going to be completely janky because I think I told you I don't have my TikTok live studio won't let me do a mirrored source, so I can't create my OBS virtual camera and then mirror it in TikTok live studio until I do 3 TikTok streams. Despite the fact that I am in the partner program with TikTok, I guess they don't trust me. I don't know. So yeah, because I'm wanting to do more TikTok streams, so I really appreciate the gift. Really appreciate the gift. That could be like you just gave me like your whole life savings, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what it is. Thank you for dropping your Poke gift, Nanny. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, I think I missed. Sorry, Steamer. There was a Swirlix. I forget. I think it's gone now. I think I missed it. So focused. Yo, 10K likes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Olaf don't have a present. Okay, here we go. Now we can do it. Mint Lavender. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. For those who want to see a magic trick, right quick, you have to, unfortunately, go over to the purple app. I don't know if they really want me saying anything else because this game does not. Let me do this. But here goes a magic trick for you. There's a penny. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm LP66. We do a lot of Phasmo and indie horror. All right. See the penny? See the penny? Hopefully. I can't quite see if you guys actually like see the penny or not. Now the penny's gone. Now the penny's gone. It is Kanoi's penny. It is Kanoi's penny. So there is that. There is that. Hopefully they shouted out. I don't know if me coming out and doing this messed it up because I got to look at this. You can see the penny. That to all for me. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Hollowfish, Bootleg. Thank you all for all the combos on Twitch. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. If you have to raid and fade, perfectly understand. If you want to stick around, we are doing. I am teaching Apoc 3 ghost tests. Primarily, but also giving tips on the thing. And it just so happens that the apocalypse draws near weeklies this week. I'm not doing that yet. I may do that at some point, but I want to show that it is possible to get the ghost in Apoc 3 with anything versus just getting a Dino. Because before, I thought it's impossible to get with some ghosts, but we have gotten Apoc 3 with a lot of other ghosts before. I think with almost every ghost in the game, really. And now we're moving. I am trying to use Tier 3 Salt for the first time for Apoc 3 since the Chronicle update that kind of like changed things. Since you won't get accidental pictures of disturbed salt anymore, hopefully. Hopefully. But we'll see. Thank you for all the gifts, Sony. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Still let it stop before you accidentally knock something out. Okay. Yeah, well, Jin is annoying because you have to basically eliminate everything else, and some ghosts are like almost impossible to eliminate on this difficulty. We still have no idea what speed this ghost is or where it is. So if the ghost is a mimic and it mimics a Dio, you always kind of got to be ready. Like, is it smart to not have a smudge in your inventory the whole time? You know, not the smartest in the world. You kind of would like to have one at least, but let's see. All right, we got to figure out where this ghost is first. Should still be hunting, right? Should. Okay, so it's done hunting now. Now you could, oh my god, we got another raid. We got another raid. Silence with the raid. Thank you so much, Sai. Welcome in, everybody. I was trying to go forward to find where the ghost is, but I can't. Oh my god. Otter, Sai, Sunshine. Snowbuns, Gaga, thank y'all so much. Welcome in. Sir Jojo, thank you for sticking around for the raid. For those that don't know who I am Lil P. We do a lot of indie horror, primarily Phasmophobia, but other stuff as well. We are doing the Apoc 3. I'm showing you how to test for ghosts in Apoc 3. So if you are struggling with the trophy, feel free to stick around for that. Ink, thank you so much, Maya. We could do another magic trick here, but everybody usually already left. Usually I try to leave people in here, but hopefully you can see this amazing penny. But thing is, it's the penny. It's now vanished and gone. Hopefully you can see it. I didn't want to tap out of the game to see it, but is the penny there? Was Kanoi's lucky penny gone the whole time? No, it's actually there. It's actually still there. Shocking. I am trying to learn magic tricks, but yeah, y'all follow Sai. She is super awesome person. Hope you had some good games. I think you're doing one evidence games today. Can be doing that in this economy. I don't know, pennies are worth a lot in this economy now. Or at least in the future, pennies are going to be like the hard thing to get. Ain't that right? Yeah, that's right. All right. All right. So, only thing we kind of ruled out so far is the ghost is not a DO. We have no idea where the ghost is. Hopefully, the fact we're not hearing it is because it's really slow, like a rev. There you go. Thought it would be on cooldown again. Which, the shout out thing? No. You should be all good. But yeah, so we have no idea where the ghost is. We just know it's not a DO. Probably not going to be a stalker because it has never come to us yet. So, one of the things I do recommend it is hunting is to time your hunts. We changed, so you're allowed to change a few things in Apoc 3. I changed hunt duration to medium, so hunts last 50 seconds instead of 60, which I think is more valuable than anything else. You could change ghost events to medium. That would be like my other recommendation, but not too worried about that. Now, we're going to have to figure out where this ghost is. You know, I used to love hiding in the chapel and think like that's like just the end-all be-all place to be. It can be kind of annoying to be in the chapel. Like the piano is a really good place if need be, but I wouldn't say it's like my top place.
Hey, how are you?
To figure out. Yo, Nighthawk, welcome in. Completely lost track as I'm looking at this. You're sort of fast. It comes out tomorrow. Kinetic Partners got it today. YP, hell yeah. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for all the likes and everything. Let's see where the ghost is. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm about to say, Sap, you need to raid and fade. Perfectly understandable. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. In other places, I don't know. I don't have like a huge cooldown timer, I don't think. Will be hard to see. Goryo, you just want to... Goryo is kind of hard to confirm. You can just kind of rule it out if the ghost ever changes rooms. So it's just going to be based on where does the ghost hunt at. Does the ghost keep hunting in the same place? So just the ghost itself hunting outside of its ghost room does not mean you can just eliminate a Goryo, but it's going to be pretty rare or pretty strange for a Goryo to hunt outside of its ghost rooms. Camping right outside. Oh god, yeah. Don't get hit by the wasp. Don't get stung. Don't get stung, Brandon. My guess is that it's on the other side or it's in like the kitchen area because we should have heard it by now. All right, we'll go ahead and reset. Hunt is over because we know that it's at 50 seconds. And it's good to time the hunts too because whenever you go to thank you so much for a level 3 combo. I think it's the first time I ever got a level 3 combo. So thank y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right before work? Hell yeah. Well, good to see you, Nighthawk. Good to see you. I'm sure you've been busy with work lately while it's locked. Again, fantastic. Combo things. Basically just bits. It's kind of like TikTok likes where you can just like spam it and stuff. It's basically just bits. Yeah, you don't want to mess around with wasps. Don't want to mess around with them at all. Yeah, for those watching on TikTok, usually I have my camera up, but I cannot have two different camera sources in different stream scenes or different programs for some reason. So I'm primarily, so I have it in OBS and I can't stream from TikTok to TikTok from OBS. And if I have it up in OBS, I can't have it up in TikTok Studio. So that is why you do not see my face. If you want to see my face, there are links in the bio. But y'all probably all seen my face before. But we are going over, well, how to test for various ghosts in Apoc 3. So it just so happens the Apocalypse Draws Near Weekly is this week. So you can look forward to showing how to test for these ghosts. I probably will do that at some point. I like that weekly because I love doing the Apoc challenges. I love Apoc 3. Sounds crazy. A lot of people hate it. You'll do two separate scenes. If it's taking in one, it's not like when I had it up in live studio, OBS would not read my webcam at all. And then when I went to, okay, we could see if it does it between like 80 seconds and 2 minutes, I think. Would be a miling. It's going to be normal speed, but I don't think we can quite rule out a whatchamacallit. That seems fairly close for the ghost to never have pathed our way. You gotta kind of be careful, I think. Kind of be careful. Well, I think what I'll do is move this to here. You could rule in a miling that way, but that's going to be kind of difficult. There's better ways to rule in a miling. We'll deal with that later. Imagine it is a mare. Yeah. Okay, so it's normal speed. We can't quite rule out a Raiju just yet, though. Not quite a Raiju just yet. Could still be. We don't have any electronic close enough to kind of figure that out. I'm going to go ahead and move Firelight. Tier 3 Firelights are absolutely amazing for that. You decide now, hell yeah. Yeah, well, I want a virtual camera, but TikTok Live was like, Live Studio was like, you can't have a virtual camera source until you stream 3 times for 25 minutes. Like, I have never streamed on TikTok before, and I'm not in the creator program anyways, so I don't understand what the issue is. That's just Steamer. That's just Steamer's accounts, by the way, not Abelian. Specifically. He just helps post his clips around. Steamer is trying to help get Abe's name out there. You want to bet on Mare? You just / prediction. It sounded, well, it's normal for 150. It's normal for 150, so that's the one thing with that is go speed is 150. So it is faster, but it's normal fast. Like, it's normal for 150%. And we're just going to go back and forth. Like, the thing with the chapel, too, is, like, there's no light switch in the chapel, which is why it's not, like, the be-all, end-all hiding spot. It is very good, but... Oh, there's a tad bulb in the chat, Steamer. Tad bulb in the chat. What's the worst possible ghost to have in Apoc 3? I think Jin. Welcome in, Mason. Welcome in. Start hunt from the other room if you stay in the ghost room. Yes. So the shade just won't hunt whichever room you are in. Let me move the photo cam. Yeah, see, this is like whenever you find, like, you know, there's different strategies to it. I think just moving the items when you find the area, moving it closer and closer so you have everything there is better, in my opinion. There is some things where you can wait to take, like, all the items. But I think this is going to be a little bit better. All right, while I'm taking 15 years to move items, I do have to run ads, so I'm just going to get those out the way so y'all don't miss any of the actual action. If we don't bring any items, then you won't be able to... whatchamacallit? Complete Apoc 3 Gold Trophy Challenge. I almost lost someone with no running back. Oh, were you playing Saturn who had Achan who, like, went off? Was Saturn's team, like, freaking whipping up on people? Just randomly. He was playing Kanoi. Kanoi had Amin Ra. Yep, big unit. Let's see, hope for good ads. Praise. There's a lot of people that almost lost to Kanoi this year, to be fair. First time not seeing them. Oh, yeah. Well, you do have a sub, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yep. No ads for subs. That'd be such a shitty thing to do, to have subs see ads, too. Twitch is not learning what you like. Maybe that's good because it means you don't share everything. Just don't talk around your phone because it will pick up on things that you say. Maybe not Twitch ads, but other ads in places. Twitch ads does not have very good algorithm. You speed undefeated? Well, you weren't going to go the whole year undefeated. That would be crazy. All you do is, like, all that matters is just making the playoffs. I mean, that's just all luck anyways. Menu doesn't open? I have no idea. You, your thing went open. Did we? Okay, we just didn't light it. I'm like, why is this firelight, like, out? Like, that's kind of crazy. So. All right. I kind of think... All right, so it is hunting. But I kind of think I just want to move... like, to the utility place. Hunt just ended. I'm going to go ahead and... do it. Maybe I wanted to give the ghost a gift. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. Can you... let's say, why the hell are you not working? So I think being right here... please don't tell me that you heard it. Or you detected it. It's coming that way. Yo, Ash, welcome in. Welcome in. Used to be on Sunny Meadows. Where is... did it used to be... where did they move it to? Grafton or Bleasdale? Interesting. Anti-aging cream. You're aging gracefully? I don't know, Wraith. I don't know. Sometimes ads don't lie, you know. Bleasdale? I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna set that down. Let's go get our stuffable cools. God, if the ghost came here and went this way, like, we might be in some trouble. Hopefully we can make our way back here. All right, now one thing to keep in mind, so as we're getting closer and closer, like you want to kind of wait to call the ghost to you until you're completely ready to. That's why I'm not doing this. Make sure, another thing with inventory management, know where your items are. I like to have incense, photocam incense. Just in case. Wonder if this is a myling. Because we can hear a lot of the throws, but we can't hear the ghost. Winning in life? That's fair. That's fair. Anytime you have garlic bread is a win here. Weekly challenge, did you? Sound sensor, sound sensor, sound sensor. You could do that too. You could do that too. That'd be a pretty good one. I'm kind of curious, but why is the ghost like coming here each time? Bread for life? Hell yeah. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it. That's right. It's not really roaming to us, so I really don't think it's going to be a Wraith, Phantom, or Banshee, but we can just rule it out to make sure. Can't really say for sure. So the thing with like the paramic is if you look at the rainbow on the tier 3 paramic, if you can hear the ghost towards like the top of it, really, it's not a myling. If you can't hear it there, could be a myling. It blew out a firelight. I just don't know. I don't know if we're far enough away for it to, like, not hear it. But it is weird how it's kind of pathing this direction. Now. Why is the ghost being a ghost? That's a great question. It wants to be a... I don't know if we're going to be able to hear it within 80 seconds if it starts hunting. But we can try. 36 isn't old. Yeah. I'm 34. I'm trying to think. Don't even know how old I am. I think it's a myling, because we can't hear that at all. I think it is a myling. Have to prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix, which is kind of a pain. We still got to capture a photo of paranormal reading and capture a photo of a ghost. Of EMF reading. I think it's a paranormal reading. Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate you. Is that just a mini throw? That was less... That was less than 2 minutes for the, You learned predictions, like, as it was too late. As we basically already said what the ghost was. Yeah, 25k likes. Thank y'all so much for all doing that. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And thank you for all the gifts. Brandon, Oni, Stimmer. If you did, I don't even know. I can't even see everything, but thank you so much. I think it could still... I think it is a miling, honestly. I think it is a miling. I'm trying to remember what it was, because milings can only give you paranormal sounds. They can give it more often than other ghosts. But, like, how quickly they can give it. Kind of like Smudge Timer. And I think it was, like, 80 to 120 seconds. I want to say. But I am not 100% sure. Now comes the fun part, though. So... All right, Jim. I don't know if it's in the cheat sheet or not. Yeah, miling is quieter when hunting. So, like, I think it's still hunting, right? And Mr. Nakey. This ghost better not be Mr. Nakey. That's all I got to say. It better not be Mr. Nakey. Then we're going to have some big, big problems if so. Instead of 80 to 127. Okay, so it's 60. So it can do it. Okay. Cool. So I was confusing everything with... So I can do it between 60... Not a mare. Not a mare. It flicked the light switch. That's fucking fantastic. So that's great to hear. Because when you hear that and you can rule out a mare... Woo! Yeah, see, we can't hear that ghost at all. And whenever it's in, like, that little rainbow on the tier 3 paramic, and you can't hear it at all, that's a miling. Because other ghosts you should be able to hear from there. Which, miling was my original, whatchamacallit ghost? Apoc 3 ghost. What do we need? I know we need the Cruci. I paid that ghost. I didn't pay nothing. I'm stingy. I wouldn't pay it for nothing. Damn it. I had stuff in my inventory still. I did not want that. Exclamation mark Poggy start, Muffin, if you want to play PCG. There's a Yamask in the chat. Stimmer. Give you a wonderful Banshee Scream. Oh, nice. I don't even know what, like, all the Banshee Screams sound like now. I had 300k points today. Oh my god, that's crazy. That crazy. Let me put one of you here. Let's go with you. Hopefully it doesn't come this way. We're kind of taking a chance. I do think that this is going to be a miling. I think we still want to verify with everything, but that miling test is fantastic. Yeah, I think I know the one that you're talking about. Fuck. Don't want to drop my lighter because that can be a giant pain in the butt. Pain in the booty. Okay, so it is hunting. If you didn't know, which you should, but just in case there's anybody new, if you cannot manipulate the light switch by flicking it up and down, during the hunt. Like right now, we know the hunt's over because we can move it up and down. Like I couldn't in the last second, so we knew that the ghost was still hunting. Now we know the ghost is not hunting, and we're gonna take our time to try to move some of these things. I'm not really too worried about the motion sensor at this point. I think the ghost is a myling. It's already blown out the firelights. I might can move the salt. Now, the thing that worries me is that I do not have an incense. So if the ghost starts hunting and comes this way, we are screwed. Did let down? Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Like now, we can't move the light switch, so we know that it is hunting. Thankfully, the ghost did not come towards us. So... now, we think we know what the ghost is, but we're not 100% sure. So I'm going to take Paramic, Photocam, and we'll take an incense. Is it done hunting? Myling is a nickname for Mare? Absolutely not. Nope. And I hope you lost all of your points. Can it sound normal if it's Myling? Mylings do have normal footsteps, but you want to see how soon can you hear the ghost footsteps. I feel asleep and never shaky. I'm trying to think. Do I want to do? I want to go through. I want to go through ghost tests. So think what I'm going to do is just leave with our answer choice, so then I can show you the difference of what the ghost sounds like. But I think what was the prediction? Just is it a myling? Is that all the prediction was? Davey trying to make me angry with a Mr. Nakey devotion. Oh, to be fair, mares are my most common. Mares are my most common. If you did lose them all, that's fair. That's fair. Like to get the other stuff, because I want to try to go through ghost tests versus how to get Apoc 3. That's more of what I'm here on. So let's see if we can figure it out. Let's see if we can figure it out. Thank you, Steamer, for the gold trophy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. TikTok does a garbage job at telling me, like, who sends what. I have to, like, constantly be looking at it. Mares want you dead? They want me dead, too, honestly. Statistics. Actually, I've died to demon the most. I guess it makes sense. I've died to demon the most. I don't think, could the ghost even be Mr. Nicky? Jan Kemper. I don't think so. I don't think a name like Jan would be Mr. Nicky. Maybe so, though. No judgment here. Specifically, because you think it's 100%. That's fair. Most common. Actually, Moroi is my most common. It used to be Mare there for a while, but I guess Moroi overtook it. Very interesting. I love Moroi as my most common. I would take that absolutely, because you can easily tell what the ghost is. Alright. Let's leave. Let's see if we got Myling. And if I was wrong, then I'm wrong. But if I'm right, I'm going to show you how I know that we were right. And hopefully I can explain that thingy, that 2-3 Paramic test. I think I've had videos on it before, but it's really good for Apoc. Hopefully so. We didn't do enough to get our trophy, but we did do enough to get it. It was a myling. All right, I was right. Now I look big brained. Love to see it. 15 times difficulty completed. Survive. 6,900. No. Discover the ghost type daily. Messed it up. No. I wanted 6,900. We could have got 6969. Could have got 6969. Like fucking. You ain't spelled like that. Spelled like that. Say what? Get out of here. Get out of here. Just do exclamation mark. Did you vote in it, Sakura? You just do exclamation mark. Prediction. It'll pull it back up, and then you choose the outcome. I think there's an option to choose outcome. Cool deal, cool deal. So hopefully this next ghost won't be a myling, and I can show you what I mean by the where you hear the ghost on the tier 3 paramic. Wasted all that time to go in and didn't even need it. So I don't think I'm gonna spend time right now to fully go through all that. Let's just see what we can entail. And I'll probably put like a little thing together after the fact. Make like a short or something on it, short TikTok. It shows what I'm talking about, so you can see it like side by side, but it's all about when you can hear the ghost for this. So let's grab you. Then we can see sort of where it is. Maryling. No, Stella Maryling. My original gold trophy ghost. I have a soft spot for Mylings. Watching your food? All right, Steamer. Thank you so much. Enjoy your food. Enjoy. Blabon. Was that a rev? It sounded kind of slow there. It looks like it is downstairs. But we only heard it for like a split second, so I need to reset my ghost list. Why? Yeah. No, you hear how slow this ghost is? This is like perfect for Apoc 3. You know right away it's going to be a Revenant. Like right away, this is how good it is to just listen to footstep speeds first. Boom, right away, it's going to be a Rev. Now let me not talk. Remember, this is 150% ghost speed, so that ghost should be fast. So we know right away it's going to be a Revenant. So this is like where it's kind of good just to reset to get one that's going to be fast. But that's the step that you're taking there, right? So ideally, you would originally bring all of your items up front, but as soon as you do, you're just immediately testing for what is the footstep speed. Revenant, really slow. What is our objectives for this anyways? Captured 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder, escaped during a hunt, and 3 unique videos with a video camera. So a little bit annoying with the objectives. I'll probably go through these like at some point. It's because it is a different. So I want to make like 2 different guides. That's what I'm mostly recording or streaming this for, obviously, is to go through the ghost tests. But to make it updated, how to get a gold trophy guide, because with the way you get videos and sound recordings and everything now, it can be kind of a pain. What you would kind of want to do, I don't know. Do you guys want to watch me do the full what I would do run through of this, or do you want me to just go to the next one? What would you all prefer to see? You want to see me do a full run of this, or just move on to the next ghost test? Well, I still got to show you on the paramic how to listen to it as well, but at least we know right away it's a rev. I don't think it's going to be a mimic, because I thought it was slow the first hunt, and then I thought it was, and then it was slow the second one. So I'm like, I pretty sure a mimic would have already changed. But let's see. At the very least, I want to show you what I mean by how we heard what the ghost was compared to a miling. A little bit different because the speed is going to be a little bit slower, but I really ain't too worried about the other stuff right now. So let's see. Where's this Ghosty McWosties at? Yep, we've eliminated all the ghosts based on footstep speed. But I did want to show you on the paramic what I meant by you could hear other ghosts in the rainbow, if you did not know. It's why the tier 3 paramic is like one of the best items in the game. It's extremely OP. And the fact that you can hear between floors now is just fantastic. Like, if you don't have a tier 3 paramic, I don't recommend doing Apoc at all. Apoc 3. You can do with the others, but speed up with line of sight or sound. Yes, yeah. So if they detect your electronics or hear you or get line of sight, they will go extremely fast. Don't know where this ghost is. Let's see. And a lot of people get worried, like, holding a tier 3 paramic. I don't even know if on TikTok they can even see the tier 3 paramic, so it's kind of, I don't know what the view is. Okay. I'm trying to be quiet, but how you could kind of hear it when it was in the rainbow. We couldn't with the miling. Apocalypse 3. The Apocalypse challenges. The hardest challenges in the game. Well, at least the gold trophy one is. One thing, another interesting thing to note with this is, like, ghosts will typically path upstairs where the ghost room is or below. So, and that's typically the path that it will follow. It is, you have to have a 15 times multiplier, get all the objectives, identify the ghost, get the ghost photo, and survive, basically. So, no evidence, no sanity, no grace period, 150% ghost speed, no sprint for you, 50% player speed. So let's see if we can get this again. So again, you're looking for when it's in the little rainbow of the paramic, when you can hear the ghost. looks like it's going straight upstairs right away. That's what I'm talking about with, like, the pathing. So it's going to path above or below it. And you can use that to your advantage, knowing that during the games. Because, like, if you would know, okay, well, it's going to go upstairs towards the end of the hunt. Let me be up there waiting to call it to me to get the ghost photo and to do all that. Like, that is absolutely possible. Welcome back, LT. Welcome back. I didn't even time this this hunt, but that's just one of the things that you want to look for. Diddles, if you remember the speed of the last game, that was normal speed. So most of the ghosts in the game are going to sound like that on Apoc 3. You just get used to it. Like, make the effort to listen to footsteps during the hunts, and then you'll know, like, okay, even if you're playing with 3 evidences, and let's say you identified the Oni, right? And you're like, okay, let me listen to the footsteps during the hunt so I know what normal is. And then let's say you get like a rev that you know is really slow. It's like, okay, well, I heard revs are really slow. How much slower? And you just hear like the plotting. Now, again, this is going to be faster than what it would normally be, but because I'm focused more on ghost tests versus actually finishing the game. I wanted to see if I was right. See, that ghost was past the thing. And we could hear it. Milings you can't, and that's what I mainly want to do there. So again, as you come in and do that, I should probably... It's going upstairs. Alright, LT, no worries, no worries. That's why to start eliminating ghost is just like, yeah, just listening to each hunt. Even if you know what the ghost is, just to get familiar with, okay, this is what normal speed is. And then the more you get it, like, it's the same thing that I say with, like, if you want to get better at identifying the gen speed up during the hunt, just start letting other ghosts come to you during the hunt. Because when you do that so much and you start to see the same thing, you'll notice the differences. Because at first, they're very slight. Like, if you say the gen has a very slight speed up further than 3 meters away from you, like, how much faster are we talking? How noticeable is it? The more you do it, the more noticeable it gets. Just like with, like, Oni blinks... Because it can be a little bit like, how do I know if this is an Oni or not? Just observe each ghost blinking during the hunt, and then when an Oni is there, you're like, whoa, okay, I see how this is different. All right. Thank you, Davey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Have a good night. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about getting the Revenant thing. I wanted to show how far you could listen to the ghost, because you could see even outside of the rainbow, like just outside of it on the tier 3 paramic, you could still hear the ghost. And that's the main takeaway from it as to how you know it's a Myling. That's going to be the first thing. But also with Mylings, a telltale sign where you should really be sus is if you start hearing interactions, but you don't hear footsteps. That's like the first thing that comes to my mind with Myling is when I'm hearing some interactions, but I'm not hearing the footsteps. And that's where you want to kind of put your focus on Myling at that point and just try to verify it. And maybe, maybe just a weird visual or audio thing. You never know. But that'd be like the first thing to kind of pick up on with that. All right, let's see. That one was a rev. So we'll go through this again with other ghosts and how to test for them.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Can never tell when the hunt was over. Yeah, especially if you can't hear the footsteps. So you're just like, I don't know. How am I supposed to know when the hunt ends? Check light switches. If anybody else has that problem, you're like, I can't hear the ghost anymore, but I don't know if the hunt is over. And the breaker was already off, so I was not sure, like, what was going on. Just check light switches. If you can't hear the ghost footsteps, go check the light switch of the room you're in. If you can move the light switch up and down, it's not hunting. If you can't, it's like stuck in that position and you're clicking it no matter what, it is still hunting, and that's the best way. Yeah, I want to go through ghost tests versus actually how to do Apoc 3. I'm going to do that later. I just want to focus on how to test for the ghosts. What orders, you know, things like that. When I identify it, I don't want to waste time to know, like, okay, here it is. Because I have, like, my mare game recorded for how to eliminate things. But I want to try to get through, like, as many ghost tests as I possibly can for this. Then in the future, I'll do more actual Apoc. Go through pretty much for everything, but I really want to get everything recorded for how to test for each ghost in Apoc 3 and what order and whatnot. Alright, do I want to take stuff in? What do I want to do? Maybe. Why not? Alright. Let's see, yeah, we got all of it on still, so our ghost list should still be the same. No, I just left because I wanted to see if I was hearing it correctly and that it was a myling, and then I wanted to just go to the next game so I could compare, so people listening were like, this is how I knew based on where we heard the ghost here versus where we heard the ghost elsewhere. Which also makes for a pretty good short and TikTok in the future as well. So I have that now recorded that I can make. So brilliant on me. It's exactly what my goal was. Try to record this. So we'll go through actual Apoc 3 games too in the future, because I love Apoc 3. I actually like my idea with, like, a lot of people here watch Nuka Dave. He had his Nuka Pot challenge. I want to do something similar, but I don't like perfect games. I think perfect games take needlessly a long time. So I'm thinking about doing where we go through all maps back to back on Apoc 3, but just getting, like, the Apoc 3 requirements. So, like, ghost photo, all objectives, identify the ghost, survive. Do all those back to back, because I think that's going to be more fun for me and more fun for everybody versus just sitting here waiting, like, we still got to get 2 more ghost photos here so we can fill up our photos page, and we got to spend 3 hours looking for the bone in high school. How exciting. Like, I have no interest in that. So when it's seeing a ghost event, like, that's one of those objectives. Like, if we were playing this actually, I don't think, like, I would probably reset the ghost event objective, but I don't think it's that terrible if you're going to use the ghost event to try to get the ghost photo. So you could put ghost events to medium chance for Apoc 3, but then your hunts would last 60 seconds instead of 50. But I think those extra 10 seconds are way more valuable than the possible slight increase for ghost event chance, which I never seem to notice anything anyways. My opinion, but that's what I think. So I do think it's a good idea to take the items in, open the door. It can go stalk you from the front. They used to be able to. Then it was like it was only phantoms. Then it's like, I don't know, since the Chronicle update, if that's changed or not. It's going to set that down. So hopefully if that goes off, we'll sort of know. So if any of those firelights go out, we know that either the ghost is in the front area as its ghost room, or it's a stalker. So very good information to know for each. And then So we go from there. Phantom still came with a big coincidence that you had yesterday. I think so too. I've not shown where anybody has said they can't, but I don't know. Because Kinetic will like shadow fix things that just, but I don't know why they wouldn't tell anybody. So I don't know. My thought is right now phantoms are the only ghosts that can stalk you while you're outside of the house. And that's perfectly fine. That's what it is, and that's the information that we're going to go on. It's good enough for me. But otherwise, I do not know. For you entered Sunny Meadows. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, let's see. Drop our salticles. And thank you everybody who liked the stream on TikTok for all the gifts. I do appreciate it. Usually I would have my beautiful face on TikTok, but I have to stream 3 live streams on using TikTok Studio before they give me access to be able to use a mirrored video source or virtual camera. So I cannot take my OBS settings and put it there. But it will in the future. Fortunately, not tomorrow either, and tomorrow's the Big Nels Diner update, but we will be playing the update tomorrow. Should be super, super exciting. Super looking forward to it. And we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Should have just about everything. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to go through the whole game. I mean, unless we just happen to here. But kind of the takeaways for what order to test for things and whatnot. Obviously, right now we're checking for stalkers. Then we're going to be checking for a DO with the first hunt, obviously. And DOs are really good to get, as you can get things rather easily. But a lot of people also get taken out by DOs in Apoc 3 and ruin their chance. So I'm going to show you the best strategy for that, which is just keep walking forward, and then go to the chapel. Wait for it to come. Incense, go to the chapel. That's your best way to deal with the DO in Apoc 3. Some people will say, well, they'll go to the office to the left, but you can do that, absolutely. But it's going to be kind of hard to actually loop that in the dark. Steamer, I don't know if you're here, but there's Loudred in the chat. Or for anybody who wants to catch a Pokemon. Loudred is in the chat. Big voice Pokemon. Big voice. Alright, let's see. Took the sound recorder. I don't even think I need it, but... Okay. One underrated tip. Know the order of your items. It's going to make it easier to switch things. So I like to have my Paramic first, along with my incense, so then I know that right away I have an incense right there if I need it. And I think that that's one thing that just kind of comes second nature. A lot of people don't say, but it can be very important to do. So let's see what the ghost is. Where is it at? So again, we're going to be listening. Do we hear really fast like it coming to us or not? And if so, we just want to keep moving forward. Again, I like to go to the chapel if it's a Dio because you have way more light that way. Way more light. So then if it came, we would just incense it and then... Don't know where the ghost is. Either way, you know, if it was a Dio and then we could go in here, we would. And as you see, it's pretty well lit up. So if the Dio is chasing you, you just come loop it around this way. And just keep doing this. And hopefully you had like a camera or something too you could take. But there you go. That TikTok, thank you, Steamer. Sleep time for you this early? Oh my God, say what? You crazy. You crazy. Have a good night, say what. Thank you for hanging out. All right. I always like to check the left side because I much prefer the left side. There's a lot more hiding compared to the right. So that's why I'm going to check this area first. And hopefully we'll see. pick up the bone. The bone always spawns there right now. I really hope that's not fixed tomorrow because it's so nice to know exactly where the bone is. Okay, so that's going to be normal 150% speed, especially compared to the rev we had the last game. You can definitely tell. Don't know about a Raiju yet. We don't have any electronics, so can't quite rule out a Raiju, but no more idea if they twins Hauntu rev. I think it's downstairs now. This is where I mean where just knowing the ghost path's down there, it does that each hunt. And it's going to, and knowing that ahead of time is going to put you at a better advantage of things, and knowing where to be safe. Because if you do happen to be downstairs, you want to make sure you're not directly below the ghost room. So now that we're here, there's a few things we can do. We can go place some of our stuff over here, or we can... So, did touch the door. So it looks like it's headed like straight down there right now. So we do want to kind of check for a myling here. It's not a bad idea. Two, just timing the hunts is good for whenever you want to try to call it to you to take the picture, test for a yokai, observe for an oni, or bake, different things like that. And again, we know hunts are only going to last 50 seconds. And you can also use this to test for a demon as well. I guess we... Oh, I was like... There's no way it's over, right? I thought we were pretty much on top of when it ended. So we got demons would hunt between 110 and 114. Too healthy. Too healthy. Woo! So I don't think it's going to be a myling, but it looks like it should probably start hunting around the... Yeah, so we could hear the ghost in that rainbow. That's all that matters. Not going to be a myling. So we know we can rule that out. Now we could start taking our other stuff in. You can test for myling later if you wanted to. I just kind of like to go ahead and get it out the way, know what I'm dealing with, know if we have to be super extra safe. I didn't really check the time on if it was demon hunt time or not. I don't think it was. Hopefully it's easier to test for a demon when you incense it and it hunts prior to minute 30. But know that that's not always the case. Try to get on out of here. Hopefully the ghost does not start hunting. You want to kind of be more on top of it before moving, but we're just going to take the chance. Alright, we're coming out. Welcome in, creating. Welcome in. I'm just going to drop that there. We're going to go ahead and... Hold on, Maggie. We start with the trek of moving our items. I hope you're doing well. Getting ready for your big move this week. Big move. Big move. Hopefully you're all packed up. Ready to go. Let's see. Go ahead and move our items. Really, there's no like rhyme or order. Would you move things? Just move it, whatever, whichever way you want. All right, Muppet. Thank you so much. Such for your Travels. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're calling for snow up in the mountains. I don't know which way you're going to go, but I think it'd be gone by Thursday. But I know it's like super flippin' cold in the mornings and night. A little bit colder today than usual. Here, I put that there. So, you know, is it going to be a stalker? Probably not. I think it would have stalked to us by now. Like, we can set up. These motions were really not playing it overly safe if it was a stalker. But it's kind of a good idea just to set up the motions really in general. So if it does start wandering over here, we'll know. Should it be snow when you get there? Yeah, I would hope not. Well, you would hope not. Okay, so it is hunting right now. We'll move this. Move our crucium down, crucium down, crucium down. She moving. I'm like, what is that shadow of? Probably gonna move our assault next. And really for Apoc 3, you do kind of just want to move things like this slow. You don't want to take it too far. Because if you get caught out at all, like, you're a goner. That ghost is going to take you out. So, you know, with the tier 3 salt. No, I don't think it's as bad as idea in Apoc 3. Since you can't get disturbed salt photos. So we will absolutely take that, and so we can start moving. I'm not going to worry about the sound recorder. I just threw that in because I had an extra space for something. Tier 3 salt line at tier 2, just in case we want to try to get a photo during the hunt. I think it's going to be better for it now, because my whole reason for not using tier 3 salt before was you could get a picture of the salt while trying to get a photo of the ghost, and it would have just been rage baiting if the ghost was visible in the photo, but it counted as disturbed salt. Now you don't have that issue anymore. Yeah, I would never use tier 3 incense for gold Apoc at all. Definitely not recommended ever. All right, I'm gonna take 1 incense, 1 cruci, 1 firelight. I think what I'm going to try to do is just take it to this door. Now the ghost could absolutely path here to go downstairs this way. We're just going to hope it does not do that. If it does, we might enjoy being a mongoose creating. Enjoy being a mongoose. I'm trying to think if I want to. I don't think I'm going to play it safe. I'm not trying to like overly get everything. Like I said, we're more worried or focused on ghost tests versus actually strategies completely on how to get Apoc 3. I do have a guide on that. I don't have a guide specifically on how to test for each ghost in Apoc 3, which is what I am hopefully working on with all of this footage. See your mongoose embrace you get eaten by a shark. Yeah. Invader Zim was such a fantastic show. So great. So great. Still great to this day. Yeah, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. No, I don't even know what creating is doing. Do I have another GUR thing?
We have reports of Mr. Navy
Oh
sightings.
my
Be
god.
careful in there. Don't get on your knees.
Well, this ghost better not be Mr. Nakey first off. This comic was fantastic. Yeah, I think I had the first comic. I don't know if I got the other. Yeah. Mr. Nakey, no! That's almost 2 years old, which is kind of crazy. All right. Kanoi! Was it actually Kanoi this time? Yeah, it was. People have been stealing your shtick, Kanoi. I don't know if it's actually you anymore or not. Now we have no idea. That one was amazing. I don't think I did the others. I thought the video or the movie that they made for Netflix, I think it was, Return of the Florpless or something, whatever it was. I thought that ended up being like pretty well done, considering it was like however long it's been since they did it last time. I thought it was still really good. I really enjoyed it. So it was cool to see that they didn't like water anything down or it was ass. I don't know. Maybe people hated it. I enjoyed it, which is honestly all that matters anyways, but I really enjoyed it. She could gaslight me when it happens. Oh my. Kanoi gaslighter confirmed. Something like that. Ghost is a banshee confirmed, just based on that noise right there. That was obviously the banshee scream. Obviously. Would not be anything else. Alright, let's see. What the hell are we going to go for? You like Dinner with 4+2? Ah, cool, cool. Glad I wasn't the only one. 42,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you all for that. I'm sure it's mostly Steamer at work there. Thank you so much, Steamer. But for everybody, this is my first TikTok stream in forever, which is why they will not let me stream it with the face cam. They said I gotta show I'm worthy. I gotta show that I am worthy. I'm not worthy. Not worthy. Steamer Starly is in the chat. Pokemons. What do we have? We have a photo cam. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have to earn my face card. Seems like it's starting farther down, so I don't think it's a Goryo. So that's one of those things that you can't really confirm a Goryo, mostly, because it could be RNG. Like, we've had games that have gone an hour and a half to almost 2 hours, and it never changed ghost rooms. But whenever it changes ghost rooms, that's a good thing. Listening for a mere light switch, or just for a light switch on, would be fantastic, too. Alright, I'm going to drop those. We'll double verify if it's changed ghost rooms or not. Now again, ideally you're like, oh, we could grab this and go back to the room. I don't think it's worth chancing it. You potentially could make it, but there's also a chance that you don't. So, that a demon? Is this a demon? We were pretty much on top of it last time. That's really close. It looked like it started at 23 seconds. Could there have been a 2-second delay from when I did it to when it started? Possibly, but Demon is very, very sus right now. I drew a lot of miling already because on the rainbow, on the paramic, tier 3 paramic, if you could hear the ghost in there, it's not a miling. My Vadislav called Baby Don't Hurt Me. Is there? This is why timing the hunts can be important, but again, you got to be like really precise to be able to do it. I wouldn't trust it based on that, but I think it is worth something to look at. I would like to have a fire line in here. Sounds like it's going on. No, so the footsteps. So, I'll show you what I mean if it comes back up here. So this little like rainbow half circle, if you can hear the ghost in that circle when it's on the same floor as you, like right now it's underneath us, so I'm not worried about it. But if you can hear the ghost in there, you can rule out a myling, because mylings you can't. So we had a myling our first game, which showed we could not hear it in there. Second game was a revenant, we obviously knew from the speed, but you can hear the ghost in there. And this one, we could hear the ghost, even like at the top of that rainbow. Like right there, we could hear it. Not a myling. Damn it. Okay, now we're going to try to do a shade or Onryo test here. If the ghost event's on you, you want to see, A, is it going to do something in the room as you, but it roamed out. Okay, so roamed out. That was a good chance to get the damn picture, but could not. We did get the objective to witness a ghost event. We took a great picture of our smudges on the ground. What is love? Grew up with it? There you go. There you go. I'm trying to... So we are within event range, which is good to know. Okay, I'm gonna come out here. Yeah, no problem, Fest. No problem, no problem. It is a very good way to rule it out in here. We're taking a real big chance, but we're just gonna go for it. I want to say though, kind of like maybe not a demon. It was an airball event, so we can rule out an Oni. Make you feel so personal. Oh, well, thank you, Wraith. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't mind answering questions at all. So if anybody has any questions, feel free, especially as it pertains to Apoc 3. I love Apoc 3. I like to think I am one of the best Apoc 3 players out there. I'm probably the only Apoc 3 player that plays on a controller. So even for console players, I feel you. Most people who do Apoc 3 play with key mouse and keyboard. Maybe I will tag myself the greatest Faz controller Apoc 3 player out there. Because everybody else refuses to. But I'm going to show you how to test for each of these ghosts in Apoc 3. Okay. So we did it about 47. So if it's going to do that to us, we probably want to be ready for it. So again, I think the order of the items is important because when things go fast, you want to kind of know. You play on Xbox? Oh, that's fair. On PS5. Do you play it as much as me, right, though? Do you play it as much as me? Me and you challenge each other. Who can get more Apoc 3s? Huh? I don't know. I think I'm already beating you. I have over 50 Apoc 3 victories. I'll have you know. How many do you have? Was hunting, right? I thought I heard it start hunting. Yeah, okay. So, we're almost in a position where we want to start calling it to us. I think we can rule out a Raiju now as well, though, because it did not speed up. I think it might be kind of close, but we'll see. 1v1 you on Tanglewood? No problem. No problem. But that's just because you're scared to 1v1 me on Sunny Meadows, so I get it. That's fine. That's fine. Let me see if I can get a... We might be kind of screwed. I don't know if this is worth doing or not. Well, let me see whenever it does actually do it. Let me get one of these, and we'll just wait for the hunt. I'm just gonna wait in here. Turn 9. Oh my god. So if the lockers are full, you can't even open them anymore? Am I going crazy? I think it's closer to 50. Again, a really good thing because you got to take most advantage of times that you're safe as possible. So, like, as we're getting closer and closer to 50 seconds, because I know that that's how long the hunt is, we want to get ready so we can have the most time to move. If we were to wait till the hunt was over and then go in, it might hunt again. But now that I know it's kind of down here, now we can just... We're going to make the most of our time. We should be able to get back to our room safely. Now we don't have to worry about it. Now we can be ready for a little bit of everything here. You. Not going to be officially able to rule out a... Oh, I did say that we did have an air ball, so we can rule... Okay, we did mark out Oni. I think it has changed rooms, so I don't think it's going to be a Goryo. Can't quite rule out, I don't think, anything else yet. Let's see what we can do by trying to rule out Yokai next. We do kind of want to be on the paramic to listen for light switches. So if we're on the paramic, listen for light switch ons to rule out a mare. Would be fantastic. Did come down here, I think, and I don't think it's sped up, so I think we're good for everything. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Wraith. You actually got good ads? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just don't spend money on them. I'm like, let me just make sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it's downstairs, but if not, we might have up there. Yeah, 50K likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate that. So again, the reason why items here are important is because for the item order, it's like if it starts eventing, I know I can switch to my photo cam right quick. Did a good bean? Thank you. I need to eat my candy corn, so I may eat some candy corn there. So, again, if we're going to time the hunt, to chime the ghost to us, I want to call it to us around 35 seconds. So if we can get it to us about 35 seconds, we should be able to incense, try to take a picture, incense again, look at it. We also want to be looking for Obake shapeshifts. I don't think we're going to be able to call the ghost to us. Seven stream streak. Hell yeah, Tobias. Thank you, thank you. You were here for a bit? All right. Thank you, Steamer. So hyped for the new map tomorrow? Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing it. Looking forward to it. That was only a slight touch, right? We should be able to rule out a Goria or a Yurei. I think. Just like the way to do it. Now, I don't think, honestly, I don't think it's going to be a Wraith, Phantom, or Banshee, because it is not, like, rum to us at all. But I just have to be sure. I'm not, I mean, I said it might be a demon earlier, but I'm not necessarily feeling demon. Boo. Oh, scary, Dr. Boyne. Why are you scared of bejesus out of me? Yeah, hunt's over. So it's not really coming down here to end the hunt, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, we want to listen for Pulte explosions. Pulte explosions. I think, I don't know why. Sometimes it blocks too much. You're fine. That's just Twitch's auto mod thing. Okay, so I think with that, we can rule out an Onryo and hunt it on top of the firelight there. We can rule out a Shade because it hunted while we were in the room with it. It did do a light burst ability. I probably should have took a picture of the EMF reading, though. Oh, no, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Okay, so we just got to cleanse the area near the ghost with an incense. Okay. Is it going to be a mare? I have not heard a light switch. Have not heard a light switch. But we do got to try to incense it. Morgrim is in the chat for anybody that wants one. Maybe a gen. I mean, you can't rule out a gen in Apoc 3 at all. So yeah, very, very, very possible. Like, I want to say no to. I mean, I don't really feel Pulte. I don't feel like it's throwing enough for a Pulte. I think. Oh, so this is the first update new location for you? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, this is the hardest challenge in the game that I'm playing. So you may learn some things from it. But as far as, like, in general gameplay, it's not going to be, like, the the greatest to do. Because this is, like, the settings turned up times 1,000. Good thing is I really don't need the photo cam anymore. So I'm gonna drop you. So it's immediately going downstairs. So maybe it's gonna come up here. I think. Do I still have my timing cheat sheet up here? I do. So Obakes will always shapeshift at certain times, and I have a little cheat sheet here that I use for it. I don't tell anybody. It's a little note that tells me how often. So because if we call it to us about 35 seconds, and it comes within like 39 to 41 seconds, it should be pretty good to be able to see the shapeshift, which is what we kind of want. And he was up here now. If it was headed down here, it would be a pretty good time to call. I do think we're getting kind of in the sus territory where, I mean, I think we're in a decent position. The problem is it goes downstairs and like it stays downstairs. It doesn't really path to us. And you really want to kind of be cognizant of ghost pathing when it comes to Apoc 3. But it's not like terrible because we could. Now we could also go downstairs and wait to see and then call it down there, but we'll see if we have to learn anything from it. Oh, we can't officially rule out a phantom because it did not disappear when we took a photo of it. So I forgot to do that. It's hunting from different positions. I don't know if it's changed ghost rooms. But I will say the lack of light switches is strongly making me think Mare. It did do a light bursting event as well. So that combined with everything is kind of sus. Now, this is pretty good timing if it was closer to us to be able to kick it on. But I just think that it stopped hunting. All right. This is just a really good hiding spot, and I really would not want to kind of leave this. It's always been the same speed, so I really feel like we can rule out a Mimic here. I don't think it's going to be a Goryo. I think it did a small door touch, so like I don't think it's going to be a Ure. I don't think there's enough throws to be a Pulte. We also haven't heard any Pulte explosions anywhere. We never set down the salt. Like, I don't even know if I have salt in here. But I think it would have teleported to us by now to really be a salt, or to be a wraith. We need to call it to us and incense it. That's what we need to do more than anything. Yeah, Phantom would also stalk us and roam to us a bunch as well. Like, I don't feel Banshee with it. Mare is like the thing I'm most sus of right now. Hey, what's going on, Diablo? Probably got you into fan. Oh yeah, Wraith. Thank you for the shout out there, Tobias. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's always fully open or closed. There was the question that I think we were talking about in Alien stream, which was like, is Yuri the only ghost who can fully go from a door fully closed to fully open? And I honestly have no idea. I could see the argument for why it could, and I think it would help a lot. That feels like a really fast hunt. Feels like a really fast hunt. But yeah, the Yuri will only fully open or fully close the door. It will never just soft touch it. Yeah, we're doing Apoc 3 Diablo. I think it's going to stay downstairs too long for us to really be able to call it to us. I just don't really know if there's like a better place for us to go, because this is just like kind of the thing, you just have to be patient with it. We still have not heard a light switch. There is a room here that doesn't have a light switch though, so we have to kind of be cognizant of that. It's like just past 25 seconds. So this thing goes like straight down and then straight like back up. We might be able to call it to us. But like it would have to like start coming up now. So now we're just listening for light switches and other stuff. There's also a room here that has no door. There's that as well. Be a few seconds late on that start, but not Demon Hunt. It's going straight down, so maybe it'll come back straight up to us. We still have to rule out yokai here and hopefully look for obake blings. So see, it went straight to right below its ghost room. We just need it to come like back up fast. But it doesn't. See, the thing is that it lingers down there. So I'm like, should we go down there and see if maybe we can call it? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that. I could kind of see both. Because it's staying down there. So we could go down there, go in that first room, and then call just because it's got a decent hiding spot downstairs. It was not a light switch, was it? Or that's a demon, right? That has to be a demon. That was super flippin' fast. Even a few seconds off. It has an arrow, but you can also hear it when it walks downstairs. You can hear the steps on the... Whenever you kind of know the map, you can follow along, like, sort of where it is. This has to be a demon based on that, right?
Awesome.
Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I would like to try to call it to us to... Sort of figure out, maybe we can get it to ghost event us again? To me, it seems like it's hunting really early. Like it's done it more than once. Yo, Nick, welcome in. wanted to call it more towards the end of the hunt, but I was just going to take the chance. It's not a yokai. Yeah, it's normal 150%, yeah. Question is, are we going to be able to... Because with how long the hunts are... Okay, so it needs... Now, there is a chance that it comes back in here because it did know where we were. It did just do an airball event. Let's see if we can confirm demon. It'd be fantastic because we have like all the objectives now. Like 18 seconds. Come on. You say I won't make it? No, I'll make it. I'll make it. Come on, burn the cruci, please. 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 I'm gonna need a way to be able to do it again. We know we can rule out a spirit, though. Guess I could have done a mare test there. I kind of forgot. I kind of just like tunnel visioned on, Yo, what's going on? Travis, what's going on? Thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. Been a minute since I've been on here. That's why you can't see my face, because TikTok won't allow me to show my face. Says I'm too ugly. Said too ugly for it. No, I can't have my webcam up on multiple programs, so it's annoying. Okay, now what we're gonna need to do is incense it again, I think. How's TikTok going? We got 50,000 likes, you know, 143 total views. Not bad for first stream back and to have no face cam. So, not bad at all. Not bad at all. 2 new follows after everything, so not too shabby. All right. Probably get. I know, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they'll actually, TikTok will actually, you know, be kind to me. Maybe to be kind. Yeah, because I have to do 3 live streams in TikTok Studio before I can use a virtual cam. I don't know why. That's like the dumbest thing ever. I'm still streaming from the TikTok Live Studio. Why can't I use a virtual cam? Not a mare. Thank fucking God, because that was my choice. I still think it's a demon. I mean, I think it seems like it's hunted early so much. We just haven't had the early incense. People don't restream other streamer stuff. But why take it away from me? Because I could do it before. Paid light switch. I would pay double however long to get it done sooner. Natty. Honestly, I would pay double. You have a Ure used on the tent orb. Honestly, Nick, you just gotta guess. People will say there's certain things that you can identify a Ure with the tent flap. I don't know so much after the new update. You just gotta rule out, does it leave the room when you smudge it or not? Honestly, that's kind of going to be the only way. Probably some new update. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you're kind of taking a guess on Uri with Woodwind. One of the reasons I hate Camp Woodwind. The fact it's going down there so soon is probably pretty good. See, that's why you want to time the hunt and call it to you. Perfect. Now we have like the most time to spend waiting for this ghost to hunt. I think it's a demon. So if it hunts under a minute 30, going to be good. And it has like all the time in the world to do that now. So if it hunts 4 minute 30, which I think it will, because I think this ghost is a demon. That's why we timed the hunt. We knew by the time it was come to us, it'd be close to the end. Perfect. That's a perfect way to smudge that ghost, make the most of your time so it's not early in the hunt. You don't have to wait the full 50 to less of a time. It's a good example. Good example. At least that's what I think. Let's see if we'll get this thing to hunt us. I don't know if we would have had enough to be able to see the Obake shapeshift. We're down to stinky ghosts. I feel like it's hunted early a few times. All right, so if it's a demon, it should be able to hunt now. Please hunt before minute 30. Thank you. Thank you. It was a demon. Our sus was right. Hunted there to minute 13. All we got to do now, so a minute 13, so it'll stop hunting at 2:03. 2:03. That's when we can fucking make a bolt for the exit. We got all the objectives. We got the picture of the ghost. It is a demon. That was a pretty good way to show kind of how to rule out and eliminate everything there. Obake is still kind of hard, but we should be able to have to beat Apoc 3 there. And if it does come back like close to us, which it looks like it's downstairs, so I'm not like overly worried about it. As if it does come up, we'll just grab it this way, but there we go. All right, should be good to go. Do the campfire and change room in 20 minutes. Personally, I think Woodwind's garbage to farm on. I prefer farming on like Tanglewood or Willow 100% more because I feel like I'm way more accurate with Ghosts there. With Woodwind, I feel like Ghosts get line of sight of you pretty like early on from far away, and it really messes up like footstep speed and all that. So I prefer like something like Tangle. A lot of people do prefer Willow or Camp Woodwind for that. I just don't feel like I'm as consistent with getting the ghost fast versus on something like Tangle. Like when I grinded up to Prestige 20, I did it like exclusively on Tangle. I thought it was way better that way. My opinion, of course, but you know, that's one of the great things. There's different opinions for everything. What's y'all saying? Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody has one, and they all stink, of course. Thank you, Travis, for all the gifts. I appreciate that. I make it look so easy. I have a lot of hours in this game, and I love playing Apoc 3. And one of like my most successful videos on my channel is an Apoc 3 guide. Mostly because a lot of people don't like go in depth on it because it does take a long time to practice and learn and perfect. But that's why I enjoy it too, because it is difficult, and I can wow people just like this. Hey, almost. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. I don't know if you're at work or something, but we'll be streaming again tonight too with the Frost. So if you can't chat now, you can later. You play each one in rotation. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Let's see.
Welcome back.
did it, baby. Apoc 3 for like the 5 millionth time. Let's go. So we could have got a perfect game since we can get the bone. Hey, I got my weekly here, Paranormal Sounds with Paramike. Nice reference. 9300. All right. And we got it. Apoc Legend. I can stop my timer there. Which is pretty good. Yellow Moriarty Prestige 20. Here, Prestige 18 at the moment. Oh, okay. Well, hey, Prestige 18 is still really flipping good, so nice job. Way to go. Still to have that much is very, very good. Very, very good. So, we keep on with the Prestige. Or not with the Prestige. Apoc, yeah. So let's do some more tests. I've gone over a lot of the tests for the Ghost, so we'll go through some more here. Demon is one that usually it's going to take some time, but again, it's why like those, just timing the hunts and knowing, changing it to hunts last 50 seconds, so you know if it hunts prior to 1:15, it's possibly a demon, but again, you have to be real precise. That's why even though we kind of had it like happen multiple times, I was like, let me get that smudge test, because that's going to be the way to know for sure. It's not as precise. What's under Edgefield? Bleasdale? Do you want me to tell you where they put it, or do you want me to guess, or do you not want to know? I can tell you where they put it. Bathe in a cow suit. Why would you even put yourself through that? I will pray for you. T's and P's. T's and P's. T's and P's. Where I wasn't sure where they would put it, but I know where they did. Between, well, I say for sure. I think it's between Ridgeview and Grafton. Either between Ridgeview and Grafton or Ridgeview and Edge, but I think it's between Ridgeview and Grafton. I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason to any of these locations, honestly, but that's where it was. Yeah, I was watching. I started watching Dave's stream at the start to see if they talked about any patch notes or anything, which they didn't. So I didn't watch like any of the gameplay. I just wanted to watch it right away, and he saw where it had put it there. What objectives are an instant reset? It depends. Like, it's different now. I mean, if you think that you're going to use the ghost event to get the photo, which would also kind of coincide with the Cruci burn, you could prevent those. Honestly, I look at it as if the ghost was a Dio. Oh, what would I want to? Yo, Valak, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Val, did you change your stream start times again, or am I going crazy? And did I miss something? Haven't you? Because you've been starting like 4 Eastern for me lately, and I'm like, did he switch times? I just didn't realize it. Or maybe daylight savings was not affected over there. But it's like I don't know, because you're going to be doing a lot of resetting if you don't reset everything. Like, I mean, getting 2 sounds with the sound recorder seem like it's going to be kind of difficult, but you can do an event and a firelight blowout or hunting ghost or whatever it was. You went back to 4. Okay, so I was not going crazy. No, I didn't know if you were doing it like in the short term, or I know daylight savings kind of messed up, and sometimes some people did it, some people didn't, and I was like, maybe it's just like something like that. But I was like, I don't know, just going crazy. But yeah, the way that I kind of think of it is like, if I had a Dio right away, what would I not want? And 3 video recordings would be kind of annoying. If you were to get a Dio right away, I think you could potentially have others. But Cruci Ghost Event, I wouldn't want those with the Dio. The others, like, you know, capture 3 unique photos, might be a little bit difficult, depending, but I don't know. I'll have to kind of think about it. I think it should be like, I think instead of resetting for objectives, like, I'm wanting to make a new Apoc. Well, not a new, but an updated guide, just from thinking. And my thoughts after playing Apoc 3 so much. I think it's more of a don't reset for objectives, reset for ghosts. And not like keep resetting for a Dio. But like, where is the ghost room? And is the ghost easily identifiable? That seemed to work way better for me in general, just from like doing like my 50 streak. Like, I would say whatever objectives you get, take them, go in, see what ghost you have. If it's a ghost you can identify right away, great. I just work on the objectives. If it's a ghost that's like far back in the kitchen of Sunny Meadows and you have like capture 3 unique videos, get a ghost event, capture 2 unique sound recordings, I might be like, but I really don't want to go back there in the kitchen area because it's such a pain in the ass. Reset. And I think that's more so what you want to reset for versus objectives. Because even if it's like reset, even if it's like a normal speed ghost, but it's in the chapel. Okay, well, you can work with that. You get everything up front right there. Try to weed out what you can, get what you can, no matter what the objectives are. Even if the objectives are capture sound recordings, 3 photos, 3 videos, you should be close enough to where you might be able to get it. But if it's like downstairs, far back, like mortuary area, I wouldn't even bother, no matter what the objectives were. It's not worth the time to go all the way down there, especially if it's normal speed. If it's not normal speed and like it's a rev, but it's all the way down in the morgue, I might be like, oh, you know, okay. I know what it is. All I got to focus on is the objectives to get there, but I know what it is. Because I feel like knowing what the ghost is like half the battle. And if you can get that, I think that's way more beneficial than anything else. Requires to bathe them every once in a while. Well, you are up north where it gets super, super cold, so I would imagine that it was a little bit better. Somehow, I think, I don't know if you had heard that Stella ran away for like 3 weeks in January here this year during the coldest time in South Carolina like history. Like, the temperatures were like 0 to negative Fahrenheit. Freedom units for everybody who uses Celsius. Don't know what that compares to. I'm ignorant. But she somehow survived, which was crazy because we just thought somebody took her in, but she's still alive and kicking. There is a Pokemon steamer if you are around. It is a Halloween event Pokemon. A Tinkatink. Yeah, she was like the next day after we got Liney, which I don't think he's up here right now. Or if he is, he's just chilling hard. But like 0 degrees, 5 degrees, stuff like that. The next day, somebody posted, or I think maybe messaged Lady P. It was like, "Hey, here's your like, is this your cat by chance?" We're like, "Yep," because they were like, "She's really friendly and uses the litter box," so we were thinking she was a regular cat or like a house cat somewhere. I think Jin is the hardest ghost you can catch in Apoc 3. I would probably agree overall because you would have to eliminate every single other ghost. But it's kind of end up being a crapshoot because like if the ghost never changes ghost room and you're down to Goryo and Jen, how do you like you can't confirm either one? You'd have to just wait for a room change. But the ghost stayed in that same area. Wait, can we debrief that last one? We can still. Did it ever change ghost rooms? As I thought it did, but I don't know if it actually did. No, favorite room change is 0. So it was roaming out a lot and it was starting hunts in different areas, which kind of made me sus of. It used its ability 18 times, so there was that. But how long was that game? So that game was 58 minutes long and 0 room changes. That's like the thing that's just so annoying, right? Light switch. So it switched it twice. So we only heard one, but that was good to to rule it out. Yeah, people forced me to pronounce it correctly, Steamer. Don't worry, though. I'm trying to forget it. I'm trying to do one of those things where you forget things. Hopefully at some point. Bone location was the boy. No, it was in the front, bruh. The bone location was in the front. But that's just like one of the things. Like where we were down to. Because we were down to like Jin, Demon, Yurei, Obake. So, Celsius. Selective amnesia. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll forget it soon. No worries. But see, like, because that's one of the things. So if we were down, like, I mean, I wish they had like doors moved versus like doors closed. That'd be pretty good. Let's call Blackout
You
Drunk.
are now sub to the channel.
That's fair. Yo, DNS, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. You only get one of those. Thank you so much for using it on me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so almost an hour in the game and 0 room changes. This is what's so annoying about Agoria. Now, Gorio is apparently not supposed to roam out of the room, but it will. But apparently it's not supposed to. Hopefully that's fixed. But we'll see. All right. Let's do another one of these. Let's get some more ghost tests out the way. So I am showing how to test for ghost in Apoc 3. We officially got the trophy last time. We've been able to identify each ghost. We had a Myling, a Rev, and now a Demon. So we've been doing a lot of ghost tests for how to eliminate and rule out things, which is good. That's what we want. And thank you for all the likes on the TikTok live stream. I appreciate that. If you are new to the TikTok stream, thank you. Usually I have my face here. TikTok will not let me show my face right now. They say it's ugly. No, I could have my face here, but then I couldn't on other apps, and primarily there. So once I stream 3 more times, or two more times after today on TikTok, you'll have a cool setup when it comes to Phasmo with Ghost List on stream that will wipe out as I eliminate it. Like, I got a lot of cool stuff a lot of people don't have on TikTok streams, so no worries. We'll get there. Yo, Gamer Girl. 1 year and 4 months. Hell yeah. That's a long time to be watching me. I appreciate that. All right, what are the objectives? What are the paramic, motion sensor, when it's a ghost event? So, no, not terrible. Ghost event one's kind of annoying, but again, like if the ghost is right in the front area or fairly close to the front where you can kind of get in ghost event range, all right, so be it. Or if it's like down like the hallway and you can be a few rooms down, it's still in ghost event range, like that's perfectly fine. Especially if it's a ghost you can identify right away by the footstep speed. I don't think that's a terrible objective. That's personally what I would do first is check, can I identify the ghost? Where is it at? Versus just resetting if you get certain objectives. Because honestly, I find that to be way easier. So it was named for 2 months. What was your original name? Did I forget what it was? W production value? Thank you, Master Philosopher. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I try. Peaceful girl? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Why did you change it? Did you do a dare? Were you just like, oh, I'm going to do something stupid as a stream reference because somebody called me something wrong one time, so I'm going to do that, and then realizing you're stuck with it? No, Peaceful. I absolutely remember you. I remember that name. If you came by like once, said hi, followed, and never showed up again, yeah, I might forget. But you were here all the time chatting, so I couldn't forget about you. I remember everything, for good or bad. So don't do nothing bad. I won't forget. Actually, most of them I do forget. Like people who have hacked when I've done community games, I could not remember their names. Probably for the better, because it's just trolls. You just ban, you move on. But what was I doing? I was going to bring you in. So I do like to bring things in to mostly test for some things and test for stalkers. I know phantoms can roam to you. At least that was like the last thing working on is phantoms can roam to you outside of the house. The other stalkers, maybe not so much. but figure it out. For long due to your shift changes. Ah, well, hey, no worries, no worries. I remember you. You was here quite a bit. We had a lot of followers about a year ago once we had the console release, and people found my channel. Realized I make the best guides on YouTube for Phasmo. Cheap plug. Check it out. I just created a perfect game guide. So if you do suck at getting perfect games, I do have a guide on that. I do not have a link to that video yet, unfortunately. But always happy to help. Always happy to help. Joshua, welcome in. Good to see you too, buddy. Good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. But especially when it comes to Apoc 3. Not a lot of people play Apoc 3 a lot. Most people's Apoc 3 advice is keep resetting until you get a Dio. I'm showing you how to test for each ghost on Apoc 3. Most people will tell you it's not possible. And I used to think that as well. Now, it has been my life's goal to prove people wrong and say you can get every single ghost on Apoc 3. You can. Because I will have. I've almost gotten every single ghost type on Apoc 3. I can show you exactly how to test it, how to eliminate, how to do all that stuff. It is a lot of fun, a lot of good stuff. EMF reading. So they won't roam outside of the house. They'll just roam to the front door. But you would get an EMF reading at the front door if the ghost did its ability to roam to you. Sure for this one simple trick. Yeah, exactly. What's that? What was that movie where it says "Don't tell me what I can't do"? Oh, why do I forget what movie that's from? Or was it a TV show? I feel like that was a pretty good movie.
You are now sub to
You're bad. Look at that one.
You're
13 months. See, I can never forget you. I guess you want to be called peaceful. I'll call you peaceful. That's perfect.
This game miserably.
Got through my videos. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. We're gonna have an updated Apoc 3 guide with the new updates and everything. A lot of it's still the same, but you know, people like updated things. They want to see like just stuff updated. So yeah, if you guys see the same video that's like the same information just presented a little bit differently, that's because that's what people want, which I'm perfectly happy to oblige with. But I have learned new things since I made that video. I learned a lot about Apoc 3, and all I realized is I have no idea how I got it the first time. Of course, I got it before item tiers were a thing. I got it before they did a level reset. I think Apoc 3 released in September of 22, I want to say. And I got it in like February of 23. Because they were like, hey, you're going to lose all your money and your levels. And I'm like, I better get Apoc 3 before all that happens. And I did. Is there Phasmo here? Hell yeah, peaceful. Hell yeah. Well, happy to hear. I know there's a lot of people like that, and I appreciate that so many people find value out of my guides, because that was like the whole reason for starting the YouTube channel, was to post guides that were short, sweet, to the point, showed you exactly what you needed to know to make you better, and then you move on with your time, because I value everybody's time, and I don't want you to sit through hours of videos to maybe glean some information. Unless, of course, you wanted to see how a full game went or how to do things, then there's that where you're just like, hey, just give me some tips to make me better, or what's the quickest ways, and it's going well, and I appreciate everybody who's supported me through all of that. The Aperture here again to learn. All right, that's what it's for. Yeah, great time to come back to Phasmo if you have not played it lately. There's a brand new update coming out tomorrow, Nell's Diner. We'll be playing it all day. Looking forward to it. Fantastic map idea. The pictures look really good. I haven't watched. Kinetic Partners got it early today. I appreciate everybody who was here, by the way, and not watching one of the partners, because I'm sure a lot of people want to see what the new map is. So I really, really appreciate that. It means a lot that you all would pick to choose to watch me when I have absolutely nothing special here. We're just playing some Apoc 3. Hopefully you're learning stuff. That's the whole goal. And Apoc 3 is a lot of fun. But I appreciate all that. I'm absolutely ready for the diner. Absolutely ready for it. I think it's cool. We love small maps. You know, I love Sunny Meadows. It's one of my favorite maps in the game. Fantastic map. They did an extremely good job with it. But obviously the small maps are the best. You can't argue about that. Can't argue about that. Tangle, Willow, fantastic. So happy to have another new small map. I say small maps are fantastic. Then you got Woodwind, which is just a broken mess. I wish they would fix some things there in Woodwind that just make it a pain, like Nick was talking about earlier with Uri. It'd be nice if they had other things, but hey, if ghosts are annoying on certain maps, that's what it takes, then so be it. So be it. All right. See, this is what I'm talking about here. This is where it's very interesting. For you to, but his last name, Trevor can't see yourself doing it somehow. DNS, have you watched my Apoc 3 guide? We just had a full game Apoc 3 complete. Now, some of it's the information, like the objectives, are a little bit outdated. Is that where it is? Yeah. Check that video. Those are my best. A lot, like the primary stuff there, fantastic. That stuff is still the same. But that's going to be best. I have a few games on. I didn't get a perfect game with the mayor, but we got the Apoc 3 trophy after the new update with the new objectives and everything with sound recordings with the mayor, which was a great achievement. Finally have that out the way. So there are stuff on the channel if you do, or just keep watching this because I'll walk you through sort of how I'm focused more on ghost test versus actually getting it. But there you go. Trying to learn up for a no/low evidence run. Do a great job teaching. Thank you, Bear. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Meeting night for the new map. Yeah, I want to do that again, and I've considered it. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, but we might. We will be doing one in the future. In the future, for sure. For sure, because I do want to have stuff open for different people to play. I just want to kind of learn this stuff tomorrow. About prison? Prison is ass. Prison is ass. Prison might be the worst map in the game. No, Camp Woodwind's the worst map. Prison, second worst map. Walk speed. Yeah, you just have to be patient, which is hard in the year 2025, about to be 2026, which is crazy to say, but you have to be patient. You have to be patient. High school. I don't think high school is hard overall. I wish it would get an update because it's just boring. But a lot of people say they get lost in high school. I don't think you're overthinking it if you get lost in high school. They're just long hallways. Yeah, stuff the rooms look the same. I couldn't tell you what the different rooms are. There's a lot of stuff you can't interact with. You probably should be able to, but it's not the worst in the world. Yeah, small, cozy map. Watching someone play a new map. Thank you, Diddle. I appreciate that. They had restricted options. Yeah, I wish prison would just find a way to fix. I hate cell block ghosts in prison. Because the map itself, I think is fine. I think the design of it, how it looks, is great. I think the only issue is the cell block ghost. It's just a pain in the ass. If there was a way to make it easier, because they don't do it based on the individual cells, but it's the row of cells. So you have the bottom left cells, the top left cells, the bottom right cells, and the top right cells. And then maybe the middle is a separate room. I just think the way it's broken up is just a pain in the ass, because the ghost, if you're on the bottom left cell, the cell blocks there, you could be in one room there, but the ghost could be in the other, and you're trying to get spirit box, but it's all the way on the other end, and you're not going to get it, and it's just a pain to know sort of what it does. It's just a pain. Yeah, second staircase in the cell blocks would be fantastic. Support drop sub. Well, DNS, I really, really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Best Phasmo content. There's a lot of great content creators out there too, so that is a fantastic compliment there. So thank you for that. Ads are about to run. Before we get to ads, I'm not going to go in, but I do want to explain what we have here, which I'm thinking is going to be a phantom based on what I was saying here. This is why we set stuff up in the front. The ghost is either going to be a stalker or it's going to be an entryway ghost. We know that because our motion sensor went off. That's why I like to sneakily go in and set the motion sensor right quick and then back out. Hopefully the ghost doesn't hunt. Sometimes it does. But all we know is the ghost is either in the front area or it's a stalker, which means we need to be ready on our toes right away for that ghost to be right near us and hunt as soon as we walk in. So it's good information. Good information to see. I don't know if it's spawned on a firelight, if it set off an EMF reading, if it did any of that. Stalkers, I think, are some of the best ghosts that you can get in Apoc 3 because they come to you and you don't have to go anywhere else. They'll come to you, and it is a lot of luck if you get it or not. You definitely need RNG to be on your side. But we're not going to go in. I'm going to get these ads out the way so they don't happen. We almost have level 1 hype train, which I appreciate, everybody. I appreciate all the support. It's been fantastic. Thank you all. Thank you all again. I'm always grateful. I don't ever want to appear like I'm not grateful because I'm grateful for every single person. Yeah, I can explain it. I can explain it. Just you have to know that the incense hit it is the big thing. But every ghost can hunt after a minute 30. Shenati kind of explained it there. Every ghost can hunt after a minute 30 except for a spirit, which is 3 minutes. But demons can hunt between a minute and a minute 30. And that's how we identified it. So, all right, so we know we have to be ready when we go in. It could be a phantom, could be another stalker. Don't know. But I'm going to get these ads out the way. We're not going to go in until the ads get back. So I don't want you to feel like you have to sub to watch the content. We try to take breaks when we can. So we'll do that, and I'll go check on some things. I'm struggling at this for weeks. Make sure to check out my gold trophy guide. That'd be the best tips. Some of the objective stuff might be a little bit outdated in it, but the base of the tips is very good. We also just won with the demon. We've actually had 3 successful ghost runs today. Not all have been Apoc 3 worthy, but it's all been on 15 times. So that's what this is for. So you can watch the stream from the beginning. We go over how to test for different ghosts. And that's where we're primarily going through. And I think we have a stalker here. Let me go check on the doggies. Maybe we'll take them out right quick. We'll be right back. All right. He's back. Yeah, Diddles, if you want to go back and watch that demon game, which it's on YouTube as well. But the second time we smudged near the end of the hunt, and that's just because hunts last 50 seconds on Sunny Meadows, since it's a large map with medium hunt duration. So if we were to incense the first of the hunt, let's say 5 seconds in the hunt, we incense it. You can't reapply that incense effect. So that means 5 seconds in, we incense, and the ghost is, 45 seconds till the end of the hunt. That means you only have, like, another 45-ish seconds for the demon to hunt again before. Not as long compared to, like, a whole extra minute and a half, right? Like, it's almost double the time based on when you do it. So just a greater chance, because that's what happened the first time, right? Like the first time we smudged it was more towards the beginning of the hunt, and that ghost waited until after a minute and a half to hunt again. So we couldn't say for sure it was a demon, because any ghost can do that. But the second time we had a lot better time. So that's why. Banshee, Phantom, Wraith are the 3 stalkers. Now Mimic can obviously mimic any of that, so this ghost still could be a Mimic as well. But that's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. All right, so let's take a look-see here. Like I said, we know we have to be on top of things right away. I'm going to have some... Let's see. Let me drop this. Looks like it did blow out one firelight, but not others. So maybe it was just like a Mimic that Mimic did at one point. We'll go ahead and put that in there. I think I just set it off again. Yeah, it's doing a lot. I don't know if the ghost is in this room. What were our objectives anyways? Alright, so... the ghost might just be here in general. Turn on a light switch so it's not a mare. That's good. It has to be a phantom. It looks like it roamed to us and the EMF went off. Because it went off for no reason, so that has to be a phantom, I would say. So again, I know that if the ghost does a ghost event right now, I can quickly switch to my photo cam. Now is a question of... probably should have incensed it. This is normal speed. Hopefully we can try to call it towards the end of the hunt and get a good look at it. I had to instance it twice. I don't think I got the picture, did I? No? Okay. That's what I figured. I figured I'd be stupid and try to get it. It is a phantom, we know, because of the blinks. We don't have as much incense now because we were being stupid, but that's fine. I do know... we need to try to get the paramic. There we go. Perfect. That's why I typically like to incense the ghost, like, right away. Do we still have the paramic? Yeah. And just like that. Just like that. We're good to go. We're good to go. I think we spent longer setting up than we did to actually get it. Think about the new evolution? I don't think I've seen it yet. Did I? I can't. I probably did. I don't know. I'm not picturing it in my mind. But anyways, that ghost was a phantom, which we kind of figured after it set it off. I don't know where the actual ghost room was. We probably figured that out, but we knew from the blinks the ghost disappeared in the ghost photo. There we go.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
One EMF. Yeah. But banshees can only roam on the same floor as you. Phantoms can roam from anywhere. Unless you're on, like, Tangle, where the basement is only one room, the Banshee can roam out of the basement to you. But otherwise, if it's like Willow Basement that has 3 rooms down there, it's not going to go from the basement anywhere upstairs of Willow on the main floor. Phantoms will roam from anywhere. They also will not leave the EMF reading there. Yeah. So that's a good way to start. Good way to start to kind of figure it out. No, Acolyte, I'm only playing solo. It's finally a ghost type. Oh, snap. Did I miss it? Did I just not see it? I don't know. I didn't look up too much on... was it in Legends ZA or a different game? Or am I going crazy? I just been sort of playing a little bit of Legends ZA. Oh, I think Saturn was I think they're gone now. Probably sleeping. But remember they told me that they were like a high rank in Legends ZA, and I was like, damn, you must have been playing the hell out of it. And then I got the high rank, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Yeah, we got the gold trophy. We are apocalypse experts. Look at us. Look at us. We were there 21:56. How long was that? It was only like 3 minutes. Something like that. We were in the actual house for 3 minutes. The other stuff was us taking stuff in, and then I took a break and came back. But otherwise, we were in the actual house for 3 minutes, 22 seconds. Yeah, welcome in, Lily. Welcome in. Yeah, it was a really fast phantom. Where was the ghost room? Did it tell us where its favorite room is? Right? It does, right? Or am I going... Never changed favorite rooms. Did it not tell us where its favorite room was? Or no? Am I just missing it? Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm just thinking of bone location, not room. Must be. Been playing a lot of the other side lately, and I think it tells you where the ghost room is. Welcome back, LT. Welcome back. I think it said welcome back. If I didn't, welcome back again. Or even if I did. Welcome back, Sakura. Welcome back, Sakura. That's 2 Apoc 3 wins. But technically, we've gotten the ghost right each time today, which is pretty cool. But that's how you deal with the stalker right away. Now, I typically what I would like to do, but again, we were ready for everything. I'm guessing time out of its favorite room 3 minutes 27 seconds. So it was like out of there like the whole time. I don't know if that was the favorite room or not. I'm guessing not, but I don't know if it was like close to there. Maybe it was fairly close. Maybe it was fairly close, but don't know. We didn't need to know, but we knew that we needed to be on top of things right away. We were able to verify it was a phantom in that first time. We did incense it, which again, the other way that I would do that would be, which I kind of said, if it set off the motion sensor, we would just incense it again to try to get that increased ghost event chance so we could take the picture. Because obviously, as you saw, it's very hard to take during the hunt with a phantom that hardly ever shows itself. And yeah. So that was good. It's a good little experience. Good little experience. All right, Sony Meadows. Let's go. Let's go. But that's why we placed the motion sensor in. We put the firelights in right away. There you go. It died again. What? Your computer? Stream? Don't tell me stream died. I don't know what died. These are really good objectives in general, and definitely would not reset these. You get these, that's pretty good. Paramic, easy to get a sound. You're going to be using the Paramic a lot anyways. Repel, cleanse. You're going to want to have to do ghost tests, so easy stuff. Let's hope we get a good ghost location. Maybe another actual good ghost. Fingers crossed, and we praise. Yeah, give us another stalker. I do think stalkers are the best types of ghosts. Like stalkers and Dios, to me, are the best type of ghost to get for Apoc 3. I don't think there's anything else that's really bad. Then it would be ghost you can quickly identify by footsteps, but I mean, like I said though, if it's a rev in the morgue down there, that's gonna be a giant pain in the ass. See, I like to do the sneaky quick in and drop. And the ghost could hunt in that split second, but usually it doesn't, and we can at least know if it went off. Yeah, you can still outrun it. I think the thing is, a lot of people get caught up on things or just don't know. Or just, I don't know, maybe they get like put under pressure and they're like, oh god, now I forgot everything I needed to do. So that's why I think as soon as you walk in, you just listen. Can you hear the ghost anywhere? If not, just start going forward. Because again, my recommendation is to loop the ghost in the chapel. I recommend looping the ghost in the chapel. It's very lit up in there. There's not a lot of stuff you can get caught up on. You can circle it around the podium, up to the stage. I don't think it's that bad. That's my recommendation. Some people like to go into the office to the left straight away. Personally, I think there's too much stuff to get caught in there. It's very dark. I don't recommend that. I think it's safer in the chapel. But people like their own things. Got it at? My parents actually got the hat for me, and I don't remember where. It was somewhere at some store, I think, like, in Tennessee somewhere, I want to say. Like around Gallenberg, Pigeon Forge, that area. Which probably means nothing to you because you're all the way overseas, but they found it at some store. I love the hat. I think it's fantastic. I've been wearing it for, God, like at least 3 years now. Probably a little bit over. Especially the glorious Mr. Nikki. If you get a Dio, it's 100% going to be Mr. Nikki because Dios, like Onis, are they show themselves longer and they want to show the nakedness. I don't want to go in with that yet. I'll go in with you. He always shaky. I just want you to know he always shaky. My bantal bias. Get him mad. Get him mad. Get him mad. There's really no rhyme or reason to the order you got to do things. I recommend putting in the firelights first because if they go out, you'll know what you're dealing with along with the motion sensor, but really it doesn't matter the order. I kind of like to save the paramic and incense kind of for last along with the camera because we might want to use those right away. That's pretty much my reasoning behind it. I want you to see that thing is a Dio. You can outrun it, but you can't hide. Yeah, but to be fair, I don't know if we'd be looking at it. We probably wouldn't be looking at it. We would need to blur the screen. Blur the screen might get shut down. Might get shut down because TikTok no like you, Mr. Nakey. I've had TikToks get taken down because of Mr. Nakey in there before. So imagine that. My first stream back on TikTok and taken down from Mr. Nakey. Would not surprise me, actually. Would not surprise me. Is there evidence you're decent at behavior, not brave enough to loop and watch while it hunts? If you're not brave enough to loop it while it hunts, at least try to like incense it down a hallway to look at it for the blinks and other stuff. Yeah, it's very stupid, Diddles. Very stupid.
The forbidden one.
It's, I mean, it's funny too in a way, really. But thank y'all for all the likes over on TikTok. This is my first TikTok stream, probably since like January. Honestly, I don't even know, January, February, whatever it was. So. Thank you. Usually, if you're watching on TikTok, I usually have my face on there. TikTok Studio said they don't want me to use a virtual camera source, and I can't have my webcam up in 2 different apps and run it at the same time. So that's why there is this. So just know in the future, things will be better on TikTok. Yeah, the looping videos should still work. Should still be pretty much the same. So. All right, nothing sus here gives me stalker vibes, so we're just going to kind of... Wait, listen, we're going to try to do some quick setups. I like to go straight over there into this area. Just wait by the corner. I'm trying to set some of these stuff up just to lit up in case the ghost comes here. All over there. Phantom, no erupt. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Was my face there on that TikTok stream? I don't know. Can you join? You're supposed to do that on TikTok, Angry Bean. You should know that. You should know that. You got to go to TikTok just to ask that, like everybody else. You're scared? No, I'm just reading chat before going in. To explain what I'm doing and why, because otherwise people might have no idea. Because, like, to me, it's second nature. I know I would just go in, set stuff up, go wait by there. But if nobody really understands why, then, like, I know why I'm doing it, because it's the safest. So, like, we just go here, drop this, trying to keep some area. It's in there. We have one thing. We don't listen, but it could be a Dio. And if it's a Dio, I want to know, but I don't want to be trapped in a corner. So I'm going to start walking forwards. I don't hear the ghost at all anywhere. Leads me to think it might not end up being a Dio. And then we'll just have to figure out where the ghost is. Do not hear anything. We'll grab the bones. I wish that was always the bone spawn. I would love bones if it just spawned in the same place each time. That would be fantastic. I'll be streaming everywhere tomorrow, Sakura. Again. Most likely. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to try to multi-stream everywhere from now on. Whether
now sub to the channel.
No, I just go home from your little fast moment. Oh, yeah. How did that go? Thank you so much for the resub, Big Kev. I appreciate that.
Back to watching me fail.
Thank you, thank you.
This game miserably.
It is easier to take the ghost photo now, yes, because you don't have to. I mean, like, really, for Apoc, it didn't matter what star system it was. I think the good thing is Tier 3 salt can actually be useful for getting the ghost photo during the hunt now because you can't take disturbed salt photos. So I think that's like the biggest thing. Now, it is kind of annoying because you only have 5 slots instead of 10, and you can only delete 3. So technically, you only have like 13 chances. Or you only have like, what, 8 chances now to get a picture instead of 13? So that's kind of annoying, but so it makes it a little bit more difficult that way. But I think the others makes it a bit better. I'll say it's not hunting yet, right? Keeps the lights on in that room. Scared of the dark, so opposite of the mayor. Interesting, interesting. All right. Well, it's normal speed. We can't rule out Raiju yet, though. So we know the ghost is on our floor. Are we gonna be able to tell from Myling or not? What's one I get? Family had a lot of deaths of okay. Okay. That's crazy. Hopefully you got spooked. Very interesting. Very interesting. Sounds like a cool experience. I mean, I love my ghost hunting experience in real life. It was very, very cool. Definitely one of the coolest things I've done. One of the creepiest things I've done. But didn't really experience anything weird, you know? Well, like, I mean, nothing that, like, made me think ghost. Like, it was just creepy to be on a fucking World War I or II era ship by yourself in a complete darkness, you know? Like, that's pretty creepy. All right, so we know the ghost is downstairs. So now it just comes moving our items down. We can honestly probably get pretty far and not overly worry about it because I don't see the ghost coming here. Now, I went to the USS North Carolina. It's there in Wilmington, North Carolina. There is I live streamed it too. It's pretty cool for anybody who was here that day. But there is a video. I don't think I have a link to it, but I know I have it saved as a highlight. But as I went with the ghost hunting group that does YouTube videos, so we collabed together for it. But I should have a link to that video. But that was pretty cool. Zarua is in the chat. Halloween's Pokemons. Halloween's Pokemons. I'll get one of those. Shini's Roar is cool. So we can't quite rule out a Banshee yet because since the ghost is downstairs, it would not roam to us upstairs. But we can probably rule out a Phantom or a Wraith because I think we would have seen some happen by now. But Tazuriel is legendary. Well, I mean, it seems that way, right? It seemed to be that way. But nope. Just your regular old boring Pokemons. Tweak, did you? No. No idea who that is. It's cool too. Yeah, Hisuian Zorua is cool as well. That one's normal ghost type, I think, too. So very, very interesting typing. You don't have, like, too many of those. Supposedly haunted, you can room spend the night. Tempted to at some point. Yeah, I mean, I think you should. It was a very cool experience either way. Even though we didn't really see any, like, ghost or anything, it was still just really cool. I mean, even, like, the history of the ship itself was still, like, pretty cool. And we got to just to go around. I mean, like the cool thing of the night was we didn't reserve the torpedo room, which was a room that got struck by a torpedo. Why it's called a torpedo room. They actually had to seal the room off so to prevent the ship from sinking. So people tragically were lost in there. And so they said like that was the like most haunted place of the ship. So it was like the most expensive. But there was like some hiccup coming on. We had reserved it. They weren't expecting us. We had some delay getting on the ship. And they were like, hey, we'll give you all like 15 minutes to go in there if you want to. So what am I doing? I'm just talking and moving off. But we're like, sure. And it was just like really weird because even in like this small confined room, like you could feel where like the bottom, like close to the floor, was like really cold, and like above your waist was like just warm, and it was just like a really creepy, just weird type thing. Oh, homeless with the stone. Hell yeah. I Ultramist. Imagine that. Sakura, see it? Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Sakura. Thank you. Thank you. PIN stands for Phantoms in the Night. I think they're starting to do more stuff. Hopefully we can go do something together again, because that was definitely a cool experience. Let's see. Do I need that? What was our objectives? We're going to paranormal sound. I don't know that. Oh, so just repel and cleanse. Okay, so I'm not too overly worried about it. We'll get you, and you. Oh, my bad, Steamer. Well, I said zero respond earlier. I guess you would just missed it. No worries. No worries. Metal band name? That's true. A spirit box response at freezing temps. We did the spirit box thing at the end, which I didn't really hear anything. That was kind of weird. Another dude did it at the very end, which he was hearing things that was kind of creepy, but I don't know, man. You know, is what it is. I like to, like, personally, I believe in ghosts. I think ghosts are real. But I think at the same time, you should go into that, like, my thing is, like, go to it with, like, a skeptic's thought. Like, what can we prove is, like, legitimate or not, you know? Like, there might be, like, a creaking pipe or something. Like, is it actually a sound of something else? And anytime we would ask, like, for something to happen, like, nothing happened, so. That was my band name, Phantoms in the Night. Yeah. You caught me, Olaf. You caught me. Search us up. I think I'm good with just 2 firelights, probably. The same with aliens? Yeah, that's fair as well. Yeah, you need to check it out first chance you get. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, and I don't think, like, this one, you know, was pretty big, but, like, for the size, it's probably fairly small. They're absolutely real. Yeah, like, I think they're absolutely real. But I think it's good to, like, go in and, where they thought, like, something was a ghost, and I would just be like, I ain't willing to say that. Probably, but I ain't willing to say it. Is this Snell's Diner? Yes, Moon. Can you look at this? I forgot to tell you that I officially got access. I am officially a partner. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? One day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Probably not, though. But welcome in. Welcome in. I bet Abe put you up to that. He was like, you should go in and say that. You feel sick? I would imagine, like, that's pretty fucking crazy. I would imagine that'd be pretty damn creepy in general. Alright, so no hunt yet. Let's put those down. Again, I'm not worried about the ghost right now because it's far back and then it's been pathing upstairs. Like, I don't think the ghost is going to path down to us here. Once we start getting into that area, we have to be a little bit more careful, but I think we're completely good just to keep moving things on it. Maybe famous last words, maybe we'll get caught, but from playing this so much, I think it's something a lot of people kind of don't mention when it comes to Apoc 3. Like, I should probably include that in my next guide, I guess, because knowing, like, the areas of safety, like, the ghost typically does the same thing again and again. They can be a little bit predictable. Some of the rooms they might go in might vary up at times, but knowing that, you're going to be much, much safer. Yeah, deeper. Jesus. That scared the fuck out of me. I was like, what the fuck was that? Thank you, Big Kev. You did knock and join. Oh, I know. I get that with, like, you and a bunch of other people all the time. Thankfully, I don't think I've accidentally clicked it yet. I know Zizums did one time. She was like, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Rude. I know. That I scared the fuck out. I was like, what? Like, what the fuck? They just, like, teleport here? Like, what the fuck?
gonna shake it up, and whichever one.
Did I
like,
accept it to be
comes
funny?
in
No,
my
it
mouth-
was nice. I was like, all right. Like, I figured that was accident. Yeah, that's my worry too. I'll be like clicking on it, and I'm like on my phone, and then it's like, I. Chomping is the one that jumps you out. That. Have you played the new update yet, Rogue? I think it's a lot of fun. Arc Raiders game. I've seen a fuck ton of people play it, and I know. What was it? Was it Zizums that gave you 100 bits? And I was like, put this toward your Arc Raiders fund. Like, are you buying in on the hype? I don't even know what the hell the game is about. I've just seen a bunch of people play it lately, and I guess it's good. I don't know. Is it just like a survival game? Is it new? Because I felt like it was old. Or am I just thinking of Ark Survival? Or is it like a thing different from that? Outline standing in the bed one night. Dang, that's nuts. That's nuts. Oh yeah, that stuff is creepy. Creepy. Yo, Nelson, welcome in. So all the monsters are new to you or after the free weekend? Free weekend was awesome for people who didn't have it. I know a lot of people here in the community had it. Like, we're definitely gonna be doing more Repo. I love Repo. Repo might be like the best game I played all year. That came out this year, I guess. Even I've played the fuck out of Repo. Another game I played the fuck out of is Schedule 1. I did not expect to enjoy Schedule 1 as much as it's been. Racial slurs at you? Oh my god. You running the loom yet? Oh yeah, that one is really creepy. Let's go you. I don't know if I should have put in the paramic. Other people bite the dust? Yeah, I mean, you gotta worry about it yourself. Alright. Stick that there. This is a really good place for a hiding spot, too, because you got, like, this nice blocker here, and you can just sort of hide back here. This side has some decent hiding spots down here for you, but, hiding in Apoc 3 is limited. That's why I like the left side. Left side seems to always have better hiding spots. From the shotgun. Dang, can't she really? She had that much health? What people in devs are saying.
Hey, how are you?
What did they... When it last? What happened? Is Simpsons hit and run? Well, that's an old one, though. I mean, that's fair. You doing challenge mode? No, I'm just doing regular Apoc 3. Regular Apoc 3. Just showing how to test for various ghosts. I need to do the weekly challenge at some point, because I like this one. But, I mean, to be fair, I've won, like, the Apoc 3 challenges today, so technically I've done it, but ain't no thing like a tuna wing. Oh, my God. She got 500 HP. Why the fuck does she have so much HP? That's crazy. I watched it plummet. Oh, man. First 3 to get it back. Yeah, that's punishment. That's punishment there. On some cheese rolling? What, on Simpsons Hit and Run? I want to play that game. I mean, it looks fun. I don't know if I could do it regularly. Or, like, without knowing the strategies or whatever. We cannot hear the ghost at all. Could still be a miling, too, though. We did get a miling earlier. All right. Again, I know 50 seconds for the hunt, so I know I'm safe now, whether we can hear the ghost or not. Don't even need to test it. But also, so we just go right on ahead because we are limited in safety with what we can do. So we're just going to go. Now, this isn't super far, and the ghost is far back there, so we could potentially go back up. But I'd rather be safe. If it's a demon, the ghost can hunt about right now. And otherwise, it could potentially hunt again here. So now that we're here, see what we can figure out. Oh, that's it. There's an actual game called Cheese Rolling. Didn't you tell me about that? Like we were going to do it for your anniversary or something, your stream anniversary. Well, it's a dog. It's cute. You don't want, like, the dog should have high HP. Nobody wants to see the dog get taken out, Sakura. Get out. Nah, I'm finna stay right here. Want an old Yeller, the dog? What? Oh, what? How could you? How could you? Good doggo? Yes, good doggo. The doggo is nice. The doggo don't even do anything. Yeah, they can. They can. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Like blood pressure meds. Is that game like really hard just to like play like on your own without knowing the strats? Long overdue some games. Well, to be fair, I did tell you in the past that we could have set up something today because Kinetic Partners were going to be streaming Phasmo. And you never said anything. So I was like, okay. Because we were talking about Labyrinthine. And I was like, I'm off this day. And I plan to stream. And it might be a good idea. So, because Kinetic Partners are all streaming what's his face all day. And you said no interest. So I said, okay. So I was like, all right. Won't die to pits. Oh, really? That's funny. That's funny. Didn't want to waste your time. Damn. Ain't no big deal either way. We'll figure something out. Okay, so we can hear it there, so we know it's not a myling. So again, if you can hear the myling, especially around the top of that little rainbow semicircle thing, the middle one there, the skinny one, then you know it's not going to be a myling. Not going to be a myling. Didn't even realize there was a Pat in the chat. Didn't even realize it. To focus me on this. Going upstairs. What is in the next room? Does the next room have a good hiding spot? I mean, we're probably gonna have to move on down. Doesn't have a great one, but it also hasn't been like roaming down here a lot. Is it stupid to be doing this? Kind of, but the ghost really hasn't been down here, and I'm not like overly worried about it. Plus, we got our protective crucies, so we're gonna be safe.
Hi, how are you?
Very yucky. I don't mind this side too much. The other side, straight pain. Because this one has a few decent hiding spots here and there. So I'm not like overly too worried about it. So like turn-based ghost hunting, yes, Master Philosopher, and that's why I really, really like it. I mentioned it. No, I don't think I mentioned it. I did it like because I did 50 Apoc 3 games to get my Sunny Meadows badge, and I kind of talked about it in there. I haven't recorded the video. I have the script written, but I was thinking about making it by the end of the year. It was like kind of like one of my best achievements of the year type thing. Is it hunting? No? Okay. Like I said, I ain't too worried about it. Things go straight upstairs anyway, so. But that's what, like, I don't know if that's why I love Apoc 3 so much because of that. Because I love turn-based games, and that's what it really feels like. It's like, this is basically turn-based. Like, yo, what's going on, lizard? Alright, he's going upstairs. Oh, I might be dead. Woo! That was close. I think he had line of sight of me. I thought he was over. I thought it was over. Since when has there been this big of a crack in the doorway? Has it always been like this? And I just didn't realize it? Okay. Good enough for me. Hope we can hear a light switch. That'd be fantastic. I know. It's very drafty. That explains it. Okay, I'm willing to say no, Raiju. I think it got close enough to speed up by the electronics. So I think it went to where it saw us at last time. Pretty sure. Is it actually upstairs? The problem is we got to get close enough to where it can really event on us so we can start getting some more ghost tests in, or we can try to call it here at the end of the hunt. But I feel like we might need to start moving on down some, so. If this is Kenoi. Look, see, this is another really good hiding spot back here. Really good, because we're pretty far back, so. Not bad at all. I wish I had a firelight, but that's a far walk, so we got to take it slow again. Just got to take it slow. Back and forth. Lily! I think this is the same thing, though, right? Like, right here, there's a hole. I don't ever remember there being those gaps. I was trying to sleep. It was so loud. I know. It's the most annoyingest sound in the whole game. Hello, X-Ball. Welcome in. Come on. Are you going to hunt? There we go. Yep. Clicky, clicky, flicky, flicky. Now comes a fun time where we're waiting in between everything. Are we showing your likes anymore? That's so weird. I said, nah, you've been clicking too much. We're at 87K, which is probably the most I've ever had. So thank you, Steamer, for helping with that. Really appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who has liked the stream or just stopped by or anything anywhere. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to wait here for the next hunt. And I can choose any room on Sunny Meadows to be your room. Like, if I'm a ghost just like chilling for the rest of my life, I don't know. That lounge room ain't too bad. You just chill, watch some TV, whatever it is. Like right there before beside to the right of the entry to the upstairs hallway on the left. That room. That's nice chill. Nice chill. Just sit there and watch TV, you know. All right. Move on down. Stewart picked the courtyard. That's a pretty cool, cool little area. Cookie, tilly, flicky. This tells me when the ghost starts hunting, so I can time it properly, so I know when to move on. So that's why this is important. We're not just sitting here playing with light switches for no reason. There is actually a reason behind it. Again, we know the hunt will last 50 seconds, so we know towards the end when we're going to have that safety to move on and move items. Which is like one of the most annoying parts of Apoc 3. Moving the items. The sofas, yeah. See, Screw, I think, got the same idea. Other than the caulk room. So we know it stopped. Ghost started hunting, so we got 50 seconds now. Yo, Cloud, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Like, I don't think the ghost is going to be a mimic because it's been the same speed the whole time. I really don't think it's going to be a Wraith Phantom Banshee. Wraith Phantom Banshee. It has not roamed to us. I don't think it's going to be a mimic because it's been the same ghost speed throughout. I don't think it's throwing enough to be a Pulte. So I think we can rule those out based on that. You would be in the chapel. It's a nice little creepy area. Like... perfectly fair. All right, so we're close to 50 seconds, so we know that we're safe to move it along. It's not really sounding like it's hunting that early either. Shit. That ghost evented somewhere, and that's why I was hoping... try to catch it. I don't think that was considered a singing ghost event for a shade. You better stop trolling me with that. What to do on your PS2? PS2 was awesome. A lot of fun. Play Vice City, of course. PS3 was so fucking expensive when it came out. Woo! I think it was worth more than like what any other console's price is right now. Kind of crazy. I think it's upstairs. Where the fuck is my paramic at? Right here? Of course I wouldn't be able to see that. Yeah, that's what I had was a 360. I went from PS2 to Xbox 360. Be 1200. Just get a PC at that point. Like that was the thing with consoles. They're supposed to be like a more affordable like PC basically. If it's $1,200, like what the fuck are you even paying for? Didn't know where my camera was. It was because it was in my hand, which could have been bad. Could have been bad. Steam, Epic, and GOG. What the fuck is GOG? Games on Games? Just chilling, calm. You got lots of free worlds to explore. Oh, there you go. But yeah, just buy a PC at that point. Like, you're just gonna get way more use out of it than that. I don't know, but especially in Xbox, because Xbox has like no exclusives anymore. You can just play them on PC. So like, what's the point? Is there a light switch in there by chance? Yeah, Wildcliff Fable is in the chat for anybody that wants it. Good old games. There you go. Okay. Yeah, they're not good. That's why I switched to a PS5, because I wanted to play the stuff, because I didn't have a PS4. The Ghost is coming back down here. We might be able to call it here to us. When you had one? Yeah, like I had an Xbox One and it was like, I didn't really use it that much. I don't think we're going to be able to call it to us. I want to. But I don't think we're going to be able to. Is there a light switch in there? Highly recommend God of War. Yeah, I gotta play all that, but I just don't have time to play anything. Can't. Dang it. I thought I started it. Let's see if it's gonna come back downstairs and we can try to call it to us. We're probably like 5 seconds off our timer, but I think it's going to be worth trying if we can grab it, because we got to check for yokai, obake, oni. We may want to try to move down one more room, though. I don't know. I don't hear it at all. Is it done? Yeah. Okay. just want to hear a light switch. That's all I want. That's all I want. Thank you, Steamer, for sharing the TikTok live. I appreciate you. Hi. Nice to meet you. Like Steam. Oh, okay. I never heard of that. I never heard of that. Is it like in the bathroom? Is that what that is? I want to say it's the bathroom. Yo, on me. Welcome in. Welcome in. Coming back downstairs. You're gonna be able to come in here. Like, timing should be good for these. Don't really get within range. May have to go down one more room, I think. I'm probably gonna have a better chance of getting... Fuck, I couldn't see it, dude. That's not good. No, what are you doing over here, dude? Onrio's kind of sus right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. Onryo is kind of sus. Never played Bedrock or Java or anything. Well, I've played Minecraft years ago. I don't know what fucking one it was. It was on PC. I know that. Wait, where the fuck is my lighter at? That's not good. I had to have dropped it in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Good lord. Every few years. Yeah, lighter check. God. Would honestly slap. I doubt it. It would be really boring, probably. Now, reviewing horror mods for Minecraft, maybe. But if I don't even like the original game, how am I going to review horror mods for it? Yo, Coffee, welcome in, welcome in. Just for a few weeks. But say I do have my thing in here, right? I don't think it's in here. Or it's gonna be down here. This is so stinking stupid. Okay. Well, I hope it didn't see me. I don't think it did. I think we good. Alright. Still gotta figure out stupid things. You should be able to rule out Yokai, Oni, hopefully Obake here, and then incense it and try to rule in Spirit or Demon. No problem, coffee. No problem. No problem. Fuck. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna be able to. Can the ghost come through this? Or are we able to like joop 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 joop? I mean, it might be kind of stupid, but can we do that? Anybody know? That would be pretty badass. Alienware R15. What's the sync your iCloud to PC? Interesting. But 90 as it runs through it. Yeah, I'm not sure. This bed is a shimmy spawn if you know how to do it. So I'm guessing it's not as simple as just
Awesome follow well.
Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Shimmy, shimmy. Dum, 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 dum. Come on, ghost. Oh, I really don't want to call it here at this point. Bet MGM out. You thought Twitch banned gambling? Twitch will take money for whatever they're willing to give. Whoever is willing to give it to them, they will take it. That's all it is. That's all it is. I think they still will take gambling. That seems like a different area. Did it maybe change rooms? Twitch, why? You're using a VPN though, so it's probably like basing some weird shit on you. Is it going upstairs or is it coming back down? I think it's upstairs. Doop, 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 doop. Like, I feel like it's not a demon because I really have never thought where it's early hunted. That's what it sounded like, but I think the muffledness meant that it was upstairs. Was that a slight... No, that was a full... That kind of sus of a year right there. Kind of sus of a year right there. All right, Steamer, have a good night. Thank you for all the likes and gifts on TikTok. I appreciate it. Well, not an Oni, at least. Shade is sus. Absolutely great entertainment. Probably because you're not used to seeing it. Also, Coffee, I think I forgot to respond, but that'd be a useful gift. 5 terabytes external hard drive. It's crazy how fast shit piles up. I don't think I can do anything with it, but we can get a Venom on over here, which is what I want. But I'm not gonna lie, the Shadow event, Airball, Shade is very sus. To stop doing it, you'd be like, "Not wasn't me, bruh. That's crazy. That's crazy. They definitely got to stop doing that. You kidding me?" Looked like it was closing, but didn't close all the way. Ah, shit. Hopefully the ghost will come back down here. So once it gets closer to like 35-ish, I want to try to call it if it's down here. You just reacted with a thumbs up. All right, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I know. It's a completely goofy laugh. Can someone tell me what time I smudged it originally? I think it was like 35 seconds. But it's not going to be a yokai, and I don't think it's going to be an obake. We need to now take advantage and find out where the ghost room is. Did we get the ghost photo? We did. Okay, good. So I'm not worried about this. I want to say this right here is the ghost room. 35 is accurate? Okay. That's... I wanted to... Well, I know it's in here now.
We have reports of
Where are you
miscellaneous
at?
sightings. Be careful in there. Don't get on your knees.
So much for shade? Yeah, not a shade. I mean, honestly, I think we're looking at, like, Mare or... Jin Goryo? The problem is I don't know if we want to be in here, because there's a chance the ghost just like beelines in here for us. I'm about to say I couldn't find it. Okay. I'm gonna go Mare. Damn it. I think Mare, Goryo, or Jin, really. I think Mare, Goryo, or Jin.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That makes sense. We're right there at the end, too. Right there. Oh, Rioti, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Mares hate me. Yep. Tis net his mare. Tis net his mare. See, I don't think I'm gonna do another Apoc 3. That's kind of pain. We got through a lot of ghost tests there. It did the singing ghost event, which ruled out shade, and I'm pretty sure it hunted on top of those lit candles, which was how we ruled out Onryo there. Really, it hunted before 3 minutes so we could rule out a spirit. I never felt like it was a demon. Did the singing ghost event. Yeah, we were down the mare. Did we get what is Apoc 3? It's 15 times difficulty. So the hardest difficulty in the game, and you have to do it on Sunny Meadows full. Get the ghost type right, get all 3 objectives, and get a ghost photo. And it can only be done solo. So it's like no evidence, 150% ghost speed, 50% player speed, so you move at half the speed and you have no sprint. No evidence, no grace period, no nothing. Dude, I swear no ghost ever wants to change rooms in Sunny Meadows. I swear. TikTok, I'm going to go ahead and end the live here. I appreciate anybody who's been watching on TikTok. First TikTok place back. Good. But, yep. Gonna get off of here now. Thank you so much. It sounds crazy hard. It is very hard. It's the hardest difficulty in the game. And it is... I love it though. I love it. It's you do have to get it to get all the achievements and do all that. Then stream, thank you, Rioti. I appreciate it. See you later, Big Kev. See you later. I'll probably just end it here. We're gonna be back probably like 2.5 hours playing some Supermarket together with Zoth, Frost. Others. Let's see. So we'll go raid. Let's see. Lily is playing the other side. I don't think we've raided her much. If I'm not mistaken. YouTube, I appreciate you all for joining. We will see you next time. I won't be playing Supermarket together on YouTube. So if you want to watch it, follow on Twitch. I appreciate y'all. See you later.